Okay, I'm back, and so let me start over from the beginning. This is part 2 of the last story on the Nintendo Wii. I had some internet issues, I restarted my router, and now I'm hoping that it will hold and that it will not start acting up again and dropping like 90% of frames. Because it's a stream I want to have up, not a slideshow. So anyway, let's restart from the beginning then, shall we? I did my grinding since yesterday, so I should be able to get through all the challenges up ahead, at least for the whole afternoon.
ありがとう。カナン。
いや、お前が彼女と仲良くなっておくのは悪いことじゃない。うまくいけば大出世だ。
そんなつもりじゃ。
冗談だよ。戦力的に助かるのも事実さ。だけど彼女の正体はしばらくみんなには隠しておいた方がいいだろうな。彼女もお姫様扱いはされたくないだろう。
ああ、気をつける。
オッキドキ
ねえエルザ、あのあるって子何者？
え？
魔法も使えるし勇気もある。ただのお嬢さんとは思えないな。
そうだな。実は俺もよくは知らないんだ。
no. No, okay, never mind. It was dropping frames again.
エルザさん、よかったですわね。また彼女さんと会えて。
いや、別にあるとはそういう関係じゃ。
照れることはありませんわ。困ったことがあったらいつでも相談してください。
Oops. Treasure chests. Oh, that's good. These are used to upgrade your crossbow.
風が強いな。寒くないかい？
大丈夫。
Hold on a minute.
ありがとう。
Doesn't display the chat.
ごめんね。
Did you have a talk with the internet router? Yeah, I did.
でも。
Okay, sorry, I was trying to... It doesn't seem to display the chat on the stream for some reason. It doesn't update.
嘘になるかな。でも、それより。
それより。
if I want to fix it, I would have to stop the stream again. There we go. I think now it should work. Or not. The ghost be right back screen made its appearance for a moment. Yeah, it's me. It's me doing that. Now, okay, it seems to be working now. Okay. Okay, it's working. It's working as it should. Hey Jeff, I mentioned that yesterday on the stream. Do you recognize the voice actress for that character? I mean, you've heard her voice somewhere before. But yeah, okay, obviously I can't talk to her now.
速度を上げていた。だが
ダメだ。船の中に水
I can't do what I wanted to do.
速度が出ませんよ。
エルザ、近くに島はないか。一度停泊しよう。
No, no, not that one. I was going to talk to someone else, but now I can't because there's a cutscene.
あれがいいんじゃないか。
どれ？おお、エルザ、さすがだな。あれにしよう。ソーダシュ。
そして船は美しい入り江へと入っていく。
No, I was talking about the character of Mirania. It's Manamiya in Japanese, but when she pops up on screen, it's her voice that I was referring to. But yeah, and now she's gone to the island with Yurik, so I can't talk to her either. So I can't I can't have you listen to it either. Ah.
エルザ、いいか。
何？
ユーリスとマナミヤがこの島の中へ行きたい。
Yeah, yeah, definitely, yeah. Today, yeah.
この島へ？
ああ、理由はさておき、未知の場所に行くことは止めたんだがな。二人ともいつになく思い詰めていたのが気にかかってな。二人から話を聞いてみてくれ。どうするかはお前に任せるよ。
Ah, no, they're not gone to the island yet, so I'm going to talk to her now, I guess. Just have to find them. Wherever it is they are. Yeah, well, you're in the way, sir. Please get out of the way. There she is. Yeah, tell me if you can recognize her voice from another game I've played before.
何してるんだ？こんなところで。
珍しい薬草がありましたの。それを調べていました。
へえ、見たことないのばっかりだ。
私が小さい頃にはどこにでもありましたわ。ほら、この花も綺麗だと思いません？
No, not in 999. She's not in that
こ
one.
の花びらが空一面を舞って、
But in the same series, in the same franchise.
その森ももうなくなってしまったのですけれど。
やっぱり戦争で。
いいえ、理由がわかりませんの。
The robot,
その
yeah,
ような
Luna.
生命力が失われて
Yep, and Diana from the third game.
しまいました。
Same voice actress.
旅をしていますの。その理由が知りたくて。でも、どこに行っても同じですわ。
Yeah, kinda. Well, no, you say slut. No, what makes you say that? She's wearing like a big thick jumper for the whole game.
そのようです。もっと奥まで調べに行けるの
No, totally not Diana. That's not her. I know who you are confusing her with, but Diana is the mother of Phi, the white-haired girl, and she's the mother of the antagonist of the third game, the guy with the black glasses, the old man, who traveled through time. Diana is the one that the robot Luna, her design was based on her. Well, actually, I mentioned it on the Discord, but I don't know if you've seen it. But you also know the voice of the main character of this game, of Elsa. You know it very well, but I don't know if you've seen it when I mentioned it to you on Discord. But his voice is not so easily recognizable. I wouldn't have recognized it if I didn't read about it.
でも、
Well, you didn't respond on Discord, so yeah, you know it. Yeah, you know the voice is what I said.
それにもしそれで少しでも後輩の理由が分かれば いいことじゃないか。
His voice is higher pitch here, so I don't think it's very recognizable.
ありがとうエルザさん。
Her voice I recognized, well, I won't say instantly, but when I heard about it, I had to stop and think for a moment. That voice is super familiar, and then the image of Luna popped up in my mind, and I looked it up to see if I was right about it, and I was. But this one, it's because I looked it up. But otherwise, I would not have guessed, because his voice is higher pitch here than in the role for which I know you know him. No, it's not from the Zero Escape series. He hasn't done any voices in the Zero Escape series. That voice actor.
この島に強く残る生命
And the voice of the narrator, I think
その
I've heard it
秘密を知る
somewhere
ために
else before too.
エルザたちは森の奥深くへと入っていった。
But I haven't done any research, so I don't know about that one.
Boy, こんなに豊かな自然がまだ残っていますのね。
ああ、こんな森初めて見た。
私の育った森はこんな風でしたわ。まるで昔に戻ったようで。
Nope. Hmm. I didn't. I don't think I've seen that, but this is not the role I was referring to anyway. No, another visual novel I've streamed. And one I said you know very well.
ああ、これさっきの花だ。ナナミヤって不思議な人だね。傭兵なんかよりもそうやって森にいる方が自然に見える。
Well, it is the voice of Okabe Rintaro.
森に育てられたようなものですもん。
Believe it or not, it's the same voice actor. I looked it up. I would not have recognized it because he sounds higher pitch. I think he has a deeper voice when he does Okabe.
本当の両親の顔を知りませんの。私は森の真珠に育てられたから。
真珠。
白くてとても美しい生き物よ。人間より
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought either. It's because I was looking at what other voices he has done, and I saw it in the list. Like every the anime, the different versions of the game and stuff. He is the only voice actor to have done Okabe Rintaro.
私も
You also know this voice from another character? Yeah, it's possible.
ダメでした。
You can always look it up. The website I use for reference is behindthevoiceactors.com.
そのせいかもしれませんわ。
No, I haven't. No, can't say that I have.
その理由だけでも知ることができたら。そう思いますの。
Nope, I haven't even heard the name either. There's monsters all over the place. Are they guarding the area? It'll be tough to take them all at once. Is it this guy by any chances? Mamoru Miyano? Yeah, it is. It's the name of the actor, yeah, because I remember from looking it up yesterday, yeah. Yep, so that's the same voice actor, yeah. Yep. And the white-haired lady from before, she actually voiced a character that I like from an anime that I watched in the past, Pani Pony Dash, but in that anime too, she had such a completely different voice and a completely different tone that I would have never guessed that she voiced that character. I guess it goes to show that each voice actor can deliver some completely different performances. I'll try to get all of them by stealth, if I can. Yeah, not only that, but while I was grinding yesterday, well, not only I'm way over leveled for this part of the story, but I got a random drop from these monsters, an undead blade, and that deals 80%, yeah, 80% more damage to these guys, I think, and it's also currently the strongest sword that I can have for this point in the game. Yeah, it deals times 1.8 damage to undead and 5% chance of regaining a life when defeating an undead. Yeah, and I upgraded it to the max, to the maximum that I could. So that's why it will be pretty easy taking them on, these guys. There's one around the corner over there, but... Whoops, ah crap, it's seen me. Well, it noticed me, so sounds disgusting, just how I like it. Well, we've done it, lads. Oh, is it gonna let me do it without, ah no, never mind. Or is it B? I know, because now I can run up walls and jump from the wall and drop down on enemies from above. No, this is the way I came from, not the way forward. Yeah, that's true. Why am I alone? Check? Check what? Oh, secret. I guess they wanted me to go ahead and try to get them by being stealthy. I think if I got spotted by these guys, the others would have joined in the battle, but they're hiding, I think, right now. Yeah, there they are. Did the drunkard, hungry boy girl die? No, she was left behind. The castle on the island where I was got attacked. And she was just left behind at that other place. She'd rejoin later.
これは真珠の足跡ですわ。
真珠のこの島にも真珠がいるっていうの
Which is actually pretty annoying because now she's level 9 and these guys are level 37. So she's way behind.
何か知っているかもしれません。
扉か。エルザ、調べてくれ。
Because I don't think that the game levels them up automatically when they rejoin. I think that she will be several levels back because of this. Very annoying.
何かが絡んでいるのか開かない扉にツタが絡んでいるな焼いてくれユーリス
きっとこの先に真珠がいるんだわ。
It's a game where, for the most part, for the bigger part of the game anyway, the game forces some characters on you, kind of like Final Fantasy IV. It takes away characters from your party and then puts some others back in, and swaps them in and out over the course of the story. The way I remember it anyway. It's possible that towards the end of the game, they would allow me to compose my party however I like. Because yeah, otherwise I don't have to use it if that was the case. What's that?
なんだ急ごうマナミを追いかけるんだ
Yeah, the frame rate is really tanking in this part of the game.
おっと揺れる
We can't waste time here, we need to get to Marania. Look, enemies over there too. That's gonna be annoying. Zale, focus on the enemies in front of us. Leave ranged combat to Yurik. Will I have to face Phoenix with my one of my current two parties? Nope. You don't face Phoenix. It's already dead. You get its magicite. Yep. And I believe there's one of the 8 dragons in that in that place as well. I think so, yeah. Okay.
この森もおかしくなり始めているんだ。
こんなところで足を
I can't
マ
remember.
ナミアに追いつけないよ。
あ、急ごう。
Okay, well, that's completely useless. Okay, which way am I supposed to go now? Well, that's like an arrow on the ground. Isn't it? Isn't it? Ah. What are the others waiting for? Okay, I guess Yurik intervened.
マナミア。
But even if it's a relatively short game, 40 hours is still quite long. Even if I take out the grinding sessions, I don't think so.
ヘルさん、マナミアが危ない。分かってる。なんてでかさだ。
マナミア、ランドコードは危険だと言ったろ。
I already faced a boss like that, haven't I?
すみません。ごめん。
Come on, what's happening now? I can't even see what's happening to me.
マナミアを救え。奴の正面は硬い。後ろに回れ。
助けて。
Because mages equip knives, I guess, in this one, not rods. Come on, I'm stuck. With the camera going apeshit. Come on!
Oh, 一人で先に行っ
I
ちゃ
got
う
a rare sword.
ええ、気をつけますわ。取り乱してご迷惑をおかけしてしまいました。
いいさ。マナミアは嬉しかっただろ。
This game was a bit too much for the Wii.
ちょっと待って。
It goes,
岩に
it aims for 30 FPS and it can't even hold it.
あれは。
Was that a no, I was gonna say a dragon, but no. Bam, it's early child.
生命力に満ち溢れた森の奥にだけ住むという幻の獣。その獣は森と共に生き、そして森と共に死んでいく。
Yeah. Well, it's not so hot outside anymore, but still hot regardless, so...
エルザ、島の中に行くんだったら行ってほしかったな。私も行きたかった。
Yeah, I did, yeah. It's super annoying to find on the world map, though. Because he appears in a different spot every time you return to the world map, and the map doesn't show it to you, so you kind of have to look randomly, yeah. Nope, it's completely random. Sadly. You basically have to try every tile of the world map flying around in your airship and hope to find it. It's annoying. There's nothing for it. I think I spent like 5 minutes flying around on stream just trying to find it. There's no secret sauce or recipe to try to find it automatically. At least in the SNES version. I can't say about the Steam version, having never played that one.
お城から出ても結局お姫様扱いなのね、エル。
あ、いや、そういう意味じゃ。
嘘、ごめん。こうしてついていくことを許してくれただけで十分。エルザやみんなのおかげで私の夢が叶ったんだもん。本当に嬉しいの。貴殿に褒美を与えようなんて言ったらいいのかしらね。
ありがたき幸せ。
Okie dokie. So where are we going now? Speaking of death gaze, when I used death on an undead enemy, it disappeared and then reappeared again. Again, I like that. Yeah, and it's the same thing with weapons that have an instant death effect. Like you could, for example, especially when Setzer joins your party and you're going through the Daryl's tomb to try to get the airship. There's a lot of undead enemies in there, and the strongest weapon at that point in the game for Setzer is one that has an instant death effect, so you could always like revive them when trying to kill them using his weapon, because weapons that have a chance of dealing instant death will always with 100% chance deal instant death on undead enemies and revive them with full HP, which is particularly annoying. Because they come back fully healed up. So that's not the best thing to have. Yeah, I guess on random enemies that you encounter on the world map, yeah, on those, yeah, the success rate is pretty high, I suppose. Mm-hmm.
Yuris はどうだ? あいつも浮かない顔をしていたんだが。
Yurik? Ah, yeah, that's true. He mentioned that I had to talk to the two of them. Where is he, though? Inside? What do you mean, off limits? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's possible that very early on in the game they tell you that the auction is over or that there's no auction at the moment. When you first visit the town, it's Jidor, I think, the name of the town, if I remember correctly. Yeah, early on there's nothing there, but it's still going in the world of in the world of ruins. Yeah. Yeah, it's generally referred to as World of Balance and World of Ruins. I guess by fans, even though in the game itself it's never referred to as such, I suppose.
ユーリスどこに行くんだ。
But that's what I may refer to it as.
ここには何がいるかわからない。一人で歩き回るのは危険だ。
おせっかいだよ。心配いらない。
仲間だろ。心配するのは当然だ。どうしたんだよそんな顔して。どこへ行くつもりなのか教えてくれないか。
船の残骸があった。それを調べに。
船の残骸。なんでそんなものを。
君には関係ないだろ。いいよ。これは僕の問題なんだから。
Yeah, but does anywhere in the game it says it uses that word, or is it in like literature outside of the game itself, like on wikis and stuff like that, that it's called that way? Because in the game itself, those two different worlds are never referred to by any names. I mean, in game. So I wonder where these names come from. Maybe from the official guides at the time. Maybe.
一人じゃ危険だ。止めても無駄だからついていくよ。
勝手にしろよ。でも足手まといになるようなら置いていくからね。
はいはい。気をつけるよ。こんなところに船が。ユーリス、待つんだ。
He told you he wouldn't wait. Why did you ask him to wait?
ユーリスが発見した難破船は長い眠りについているかのように見えた。
Gonna learn some of Yurik's backstory. Hmm.
潜れそうだな。ユーリス、ちょっと先を見てくれ。
He's going.
待てって言ってるだろ。
Yep, exactly. Yeah, it's not called by any names in the game, but everyone seems, at least in English, to call it the World of Ruins and World of Balance, the two of them. But I have no idea where this is coming from. And even in, I have a thick book full of well, cheats and tips and tricks for lots of Super Nintendo and Mega Drive games. It's from 1997, and even in that book from that time, it was called like that. So, I don't know. Even back in the day, they were called that way. It's not something that came about with the advent of internet or anything like that. So, I don't know. I don't know where these names come from. What's that, spiders? Well, they look like spiders anyway.
ほらやっぱりついてきてよかった。
別に僕がついてきてくれって頼んだわけじゃないからな。
Let me look for treasure chests. Hey people, I am playing Unravel 2 co-op, so I am just lurking via my phone. Will mainly read chat after a while. Okie dokie. Hi Quillix. Yeah, I wonder about that. Every piece of armor in this game is exactly the same until you start upgrading them, and then they start feeling a bit different in terms of the bonuses that they give and stuff like that. Ah, okay. An unidentified sword. Yep, she was around, yeah, for a while. For maybe the last 2 hours that I was streaming. Ah, they were crabs, I guess, not spiders.
敵の毒がマナミはいないんだともすれば
There's an antidote in the ship.
ここなら毒消しがあるかもしれない
I know, okay. Bikini Bottom.
待ってろ毒消しを探してくる
The Krusty Krab.
早くしてくれよ。
Why, he's wielding the sword now? That doesn't look like a dagger.
行ってくる今ユーリスを助けられるのは俺だけだ
Well, I guess now that it's in his hand, it could be considered
毒消しの薬さえあれば
a dagger. A kitchen knife. Yeah, I used up all the gnome copper that I had to upgrade every piece of armor that all the characters had equipped up to a certain point beyond which I couldn't keep upgrading them. Because now I need gnome silver, which I currently don't have access to. Ah, no, there's a ladder. Okay. I vaguely remember this part of the game. I believe it's a ship that Yurik was on before, and that's why he was interested in it. Something like that. Yurik can wait. He's not gonna die. It's a scripted event. I don't know if I'm gonna have another chance at exploring this part of the ship, so... If there's a cutscene playing after this and they leave right after, which is typical JRPG stuff, by the way. Yeah, it is pretty dark. If you thought more about if you want to do something with your channel points, I have no idea what to do with it. To me, it only makes things even more complicated. That they exist at all. Yurisu.
大丈夫かユーリス。
借りができたね。そのうち必ず返すよ。
そんなこと気にするなよ。俺だっていつもユーリスの魔法に助けられて。
それは
Just
用
kidding,
心として
pet
の
me.
仕事だ。でもこれは僕のわがままだ。それに付き合わせてしまった。
仲間だろ。
Sorry, yeah, and boomers don't like complicated and new things. I get it, I get it. So what? We go back?
ここから登ろう。
Oh, okay.
大丈夫か無理はするな。
I think it's something to do with that red curtain I was at before. Yeah, there we go.
ユーリス、今何か上か。
数は2。
くらえ。待て、ユーリス。
やめろ。俺だ。
クオーク、どうして。マナミヤも。
どうしてはこっちのセリフだ。
お二人がこちらに向かったと聞きまして、ご無事で何よりです。
ユーリス、黙ってないで何か。
いいさ、気にするなよ。わけがあるんだろう。エルザ、この先は狭そうだ。ここで二手に分かれよう。進む道はお前に任せる。
I already went through both. I don't know. The right one?
俺は左から行く。そっちは頼んだぞ。
The voice of Manamiya?
マナミヤ、行くぞ。
Or
気をつけろ
Maranya, I guess, in English. Yeah, I guess so. It fits the gentle, soft slash caring nature of the character.
こんなところに詰め込まれるなんて子供の頃を思い出すよ。
So I think she was cast very well in the Zero Escape series, and she is cast very well in this one too. I guess it was a fitting role for her, for the actress.
これじゃ通れないな。ユーリス、この樽壊せるか。
The best kind of character.
ほら。
We good? Okay. What was the point of this? Like Quillix?
この壁は。
If he was the opposite of how he is now. What the heck? Hey, you're just poking holes at random right now? Ah, okay, no, there we go. Another unidentified sword. Um,
僕をやったのはそいつだ。毒に気をつけろ。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Something that bothers me a lot in JRPGs and RPGs in general is when there is a closed door, yeah. and you can't do something to go through. Yeah, like if it's just a wooden door, you'd think they would just bust through it.
皆さんご無事でしたか？
Cut, smash, blast, make your choice. Oh, ice crab. In Dark Souls, find even iron doors. Yeah. Where is it? There's one more? Oh, okay, never mind. Rice crab.
船の名前かな。汚れててよく読めないな。
読めなくてもわかる。これは父さんの船だ。
Aha, his father's ship.
父さんは島で一番の海の戦士だった。いつも暗いうちから沖に出て島を守るために戦っていたんだ。僕はずっとそんな父さんの
Just
思いを持ってい
Firage.
た。あの日は朝霧の恋、すごく寒い朝だった。僕の島は海賊に襲われた。大人の男たちは死を恐れず戦い、僕や村を守ってくれた。でも父さんは二度と島に帰ってこなかった。島のみんなは海賊が来るのを知って逃げたんだって噂した。僕には信じられなかった。信じたくなかった。けど心の中ではもしかしたらと思っていたんだ。そうして僕と母さんは村にいられなくなった。苦しい旅だった。その旅の中で母さんは死んだ。
ユーリスもその噂を信じてるのか。お父さんは逃げたって。
わからない。だから確かめたいんだ。
行こう。きっと何か本当のことを知る手がかりが残ってるよ。ここで行き止まりか？
いや、上に船長室があるよ。確かここに。
Insert typical parents died RPG character backstory. Well, yeah. Well, Sakaguchi's games are usually well done, but they don't necessarily have the most original of stories, you know? It's almost a paint by numbers kind of affair. Especially in JRPGs. I guess I would have had to fight these guys if I picked the other route. They really seem to hate parents. Yep. How many JRPGs have the main character being an orphan or something like that? Everyone dies at 30. Well, in medieval times, I guess it wouldn't have been too far-fetched. People didn't live to a ripe old age in those times. So in a fantasy RPG, I guess it can sort of make sense. Smells good.
食いもんか？
これは
なんだこれ。食事が並んでる。
まさかまだこの船の中で生きてる。
これ全部いただいても？
食うなよマナミヤ。毒入りかもしれないぞ。
Yeah, why is it that also in JRPGs there's always a fit-looking girl who's like super thin and somehow always manages to stuff herself with food without ever gaining any weight? Like, I can't resist food. It's too irresistible. It's the stomach of the girl who got left in the castle. Wait, what? How were they? Wait, what? What's going on with this thing? I don't remember this. It looked weird. As if the back of the room was like a painting or something. I know it's a mirror. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, no, okay, never mind. It is a mirror, I guess. Yeah, except in the reflection of the room, you don't have the hallway.
あいつもまだ若いんだ。俺たちはユーリスのことを誤解していたのかもしれないな。
No, I guess I didn't watch. I guess I didn't look at what was in the foreground. This shipwreck is a lot bigger than than it looked like from the outside. Yep, I got 2 of those. I think actually they dropped another one and I didn't upgrade that one. Dosan! Yep, it is. It took 3 skulls or something like that, I think, to upgrade it to the max. Yeah, it is.
舵も利かず、この船はもはやただ波に揺られるだけの巨大な棺桶だ。私ももう助からないだろう。
父さんの船はナンパしたんだ。でもどうして？あの時海は荒れてなんかいなかったはずだ。
Attacked by pirates? Ah, yeah, but that's not all. If the dad is dead, then who is it that's left on the ship? Insert your cliché here. I think he didn't say it's dad's writing. The reflection is delayed. It's doing everything with like half a second delay. Ore janai. Ah, it's doppelganger. Hey! You lost your 2 Nuzlocke? Hey! Ah, there's 4 doppelgangers, that's why.
あの飯の下にこいつらの塩だ。
俺たちの姿を化けてるっていうのか。わけがわかん
くだらないね。よく見ればわかるよ。化けてようが魔物の瞳は変わらない。赤く光って
Hey, was I attacking? Oh, actually, you can attack your own party?
いいけど気をつけ
Because I play in bed after midnight, lost them to stupid mistakes due to lack of attention.
倒した部下たちを私は誇りに思う。他の魔物の群れは村に向かったようだ。だが皆が力を合わせれば撃退できるはずだ。しかしこの魔物だけは私でなければ倒すことはできなかった。私と部下は戦士としての役目を果たした。だが村の人々がこれを知ることはないだろう。故にこの式をここに残す。もしこの式を読む人がいたならばきっと村の人々に伝えてほしい。私と部下は最後まで勇敢に戦ったと。そして
私の妻と息子にどうか伝えてほしい。私は最後までお前たちを愛し
Love
て
this
いた
setting.
と。父さんは僕たちを守っていてくれたんだ。
Yeah, actually, I had part of the story confused with a different game, I think, because I thought it was his little brother or little sister that was stuck on the ship and like being like a zombie or something.
ありがと
I
う。
must have that confused with a different game then. No, it was a doppelganger. Even had a picture when photographing machines didn't exist. How nice. Well, before photographing machines, there were other ways to get some sort of picture from people, and that existed in the late 1700s.
ユーリスの過去
That
は
could be
払
it.
拭された。
I don't know how to say it in English, though. I know in my own language how to say
仲
it,
間の
but
存在によって堅くなだったユーリスの心は少しずつぬくもりを取り戻し、穏やかな笑みで仲間への感謝を述べた。また一つ絆が結ばれた。
how would you call that in English if I can find the translation? Yeah, obviously I don't have Wi-Fi, so I can't look it up. Great.
もう出航だって。
あ、ユーリスはもう支度はいいのか？
How photographs and picture recording exists. You could type it in chat.
もちろんだよ。父さんにも別れを言ってきた。
よかったのか？そのままにしていくなんて。
From Rudian to English. That's how it's called.
ああ、あれは父さんの船だ。手出しをしたら叱られる。それに父さんの思いは僕がしっかり受け取った。
そうか。
I know it predates photography and sort of looks like photographs, I guess. Yeah. That's how it's called in English. Maybe the French invented it, so maybe they carried over the name, I suppose. What it literally means, word for word, carving by the sun, or something like that. That's literally what it means. Like sun carving, or something like that. Because the sun carves an image into something? Or the light, I suppose. I'm not sure how it works. I just know that it predates photography and that it gives, like, similar results, but worse. Yeah, photo would be light in this case. Like, as in photons. Because photo is a prefix that means light. Hey, you know there was a door below deck that wouldn't open? Well, I fixed it and you can open it now. Okay. Treasure chest.
うわ、なんだこの部屋。瑠璃から略奪したものを詰め込んであるのか。
Well, photon literally means particle of light.
こんな文字見たことない。
As in electron, neutron, proton.
瑠璃城の絵。何が書かれてるんだ。これは俺の手の印と同じだ。これは誰なんだ。
エルザ、何をしてるの？
With that music and that smile on your face, it looks really creepy.
お城にあったものね。
That's how you avoid getting the stream banned? How?
ここに書かれている人は一体。
私たちのご先祖様だって父様は言ってた。
What?
ご先祖様。
そう、初代アルガナン様。とっても偉い
Don't say the
神話
N
同士だったん
word,
ですって
please.
ご先祖様は神様の力を借りてあの砲
Yeah,
台
no,
を作っ
okay,
て
yeah. Yeah, no, no,
人々
no, please
を
don't.
苦しめていたグルグ族を海の彼方に追い払ったそうよ。
神様の力。
神様っていうのとはちょっと違うのかな。私もよく知らないの。ただそれは違法のものって呼ばれてるわ。
違法のもの。
しかし人間にも違法の力を
I'm
持
gonna
つ
do it,
者
I'm gonna say
が
nice.
現れたことは行幸。
Well, even joking about it like that, you know, might get a stream banned these days.
この印が刻まれた時から俺はあの不思議な力を使えるようになった。そしてザングルグはそれを違法のものの力だと言った。
じゃああの時エルザの光が大きくなったのも私の持つアルガナン家の血が影響したってこと？
なんでそんな力が傭兵の俺に？
それは昔のようにグルグ族からルリ島を守るためなんじゃ。
Always of noble descent to begin with, or something like that.
だけど
He has noble
ザングルグも同じ力
ancestry.
を持っていたんだ。あいつなら知っているんだろうか、この力の持つ意味を。
Cabinet key. Hmm.
エルザが持ってる鍵、どこの鍵かしらね。
Need to get my brain oxygenated. I'm acting very dumb. Is it for something in that room, maybe?
ここに確か
Oh, there?
隙間に少し傷がある。動くのかな。
Auru no ungoku shiro. I guess it means move then.
この地図
Ugoku.
壁にかけられていた地図はグルグ族が築いた前線基地の所在を示す海図だった。
ルリ島の目と鼻の先にあれだけの艦隊を集めていましたのね。
Yep, that's what it means, to move.
追い出されてからもう100 人間側も油断していたってことさ。
だがそれだけじゃ
Well, I know from the title of the
バラバ
Ghibli
ラだ
film.
ったグルグ族を束ね上げた王
That's why it made me think that way.
あいつが全ての元凶。
船の修理も間もなく終わる。準備ができ次第グルグの基地に向かうぞ。
グルグ族の食事って
Talking about food again.
グルグ族の食事ってどういう感じ？
I mean, I can close my eyes and and see Luna saying it. See because the voice is completely identical, even in the acting. Not just yet.
さっさと片付けろ。向こうは待ってくれないんだぞ。
グルグ族の基地に僕らだけで乗り込むなんて大丈夫かな？
Do they call them the guru guru in Japanese?
グルグ族の基地に僕らだけで乗り込む。グルグ族の基地に僕
グル
らだけで
グズ
乗り込むなんて大丈夫かな？
敵の基地に攻め込むなんてまるで絵本の中の騎士様みたいね。
Wait, yeah. Sorry.
まるで絵本の中の騎士様みたいね。
Can you move the other one, maybe? Yeah, I can't read that last kanji. Guruguzoku? What does that mean? I said kanji, I think. If you heard keiji, that's totally not what I said. Ah, Kenji. Well, I was gonna ask something now, but because of this, I got distracted. Well, try to speak two separate foreign languages and switch on the fly between the between styles of pronunciation. English is foreign to me too, just as much as Japanese. My brain wants to pronounce it in French, and I have to speak English. And then there's a Japanese word in the middle that I have to pronounce different. All while playing a game, no less. That's a lot of things to focus your attention on. I'm looking for the guy who appraises unidentified weapons. Where is he? That might be this guy. Yeah, okay, there we go. Fang? No, I don't want to sell it. Blunt copper sword. Blunt copper sword. Karma. Okay, now I want to see the guy who upgrades weapons, because I think I have a dragon fang that I can use to upgrade one of those that I already got before. I had the blunt gold sword, yep. Oh, I thought I had the dragon fang though. Huh. Didn't I have one? I know it's dragon skin. Ah yeah, dragon skin, not dragon fang, I guess. Okay. Never mind then. Ah, but I can upgrade my crossbow. Okay, there we go.
ここの船長室はなんかあるで。図面見してもろたんやけど、なんかもう一個部屋があるよ。
This one is new, I think. A blade infused with powerful magic. I believe he was selling magic daggers before, and now he's selling these.
毎度お気に。
Mm. Oh, the memento dagger. Ah, yeah, that's the one from the father. Okay. And it takes pirate rings, which coincidentally, because of all my grinding on the pirate ship, I got plenty of those, so I can use those to upgrade. Ah, now it takes noble rings. Okay, I can't upgrade it further. What about the one that I just got, enchanter? How far can I upgrade it? Well, it's better than the magic dagger plus 5 by 30 points, so I should buy more. And give one to all my magic users. Yeah, the memento dagger might not be upgradable all the way to the max right now, but maybe by the end of the game it might be one of the best weapons for the magic users. That's usually how it goes. They give it to you early on because it's plot related, but they don't let you use it to its full potential early on. Like the Masamune in Chrono Trigger, for example. It's the legendary sword, but you can't use it to its full potential early on. Well, I guess I should say Grand Leon, because in Japanese that's the real name of the weapon. Masamune, that's the name that they gave it in the SNES North American version, for whatever reason. Okay. Magic Dagger, Enchanter. There we go. Now I'm just gonna save, and then we can keep going. I also grinded levels here on the ship from before, from yesterday. Well, as a dungeon, shall we say, I trained against gnomes, but here you can train against skeletons in this room. And because I got those two like powerful weapons against the undead, well, that made grinding a lot easier.
準備はいいな。潜入は俺とエルザ、ユーリス、それにアルの4人で行う。マナミヤ、俺たちに何かあった時は後を頼む。
わかりました。何もないことを祈っていますわ。
海図を頼りにグリュグ族の前線基地へと向かう一行。激しくなるであろう戦いを前に、
that's pirates, I
ひと
think.
ときの平安に包まれていた。名残惜しそうに水平線の彼方に漂う夕日は海に空にすべてのものに主を注ぐ。柔らかな波に浮かぶゆりかごとなった船はゆっくりと日の光を浴び、輝く鉱石を確かに刻み進んでゆく。
海って本当に広いのね。どこまで続くのかしら。ずっと後ろにいたらこんな景色は見られなかったのかな。
やっぱりカナンはそういう笑顔の方が似合ってる。
ねえ、エルザはどうして傭兵になったの？
まだ小さい頃、村を焼かれてさまよっている時、クオークと出会ったんだ。それからなんとか2人で暮らしてきたけど、ある時あいつが言ったんだ。いつまでもこんなことじゃダメだ。 戦で手柄を立ててまともな
Not
暮らしを
really,
しよう
no.
って
At
ね
least not at this point in the story, because she still promised to that douche. Well, you didn't watch part 1, so yeah, you wouldn't know, I guess. She's promised to a noble guy.
騎士になったらずっとお城の中だよ。こんな景色を見ることだってできなくなっちゃう。
Because she is noble. And he's a
やっぱ
filthy
りカノン
commoner.
は城に帰りたくないのか。
でもエルザたちに迷惑かけない。私も私なりに頑張ってみる。
ごめんな、力になれなくて。
いいの。今はこうしていられるだけで。
Yeah, see, it's the kind of JRPG where you're being steered by the plot all along, and you don't really get to go out and explore to your heart's content in this one. It's very story focused in that sense.
守るぞ。読み通りこちら側は手薄だな。だがどこに潜んでいるかわからん。慎重に行動しろよ。ここが拠点だってことは。止まれ、ニヤリがいる。エルサ、頼む。星をか。
Uh-oh. Well, there we go. Spotted already. Is that it? Yeah, that's all of them. Money, money, money. It stinks.
この匂いは。
何どうしたのさ、みんな。
エルザ、お前何も感じないのか。
Oh. It's those big monsters.
オーガだ。まともにいると面倒だな。あの門番、居眠りよ。オーガはむやみに刺激するな。同時に襲われたら厳しい。あの門番を先に潰せ。指揮官をやればこちらが有利だ。
But like I said, way over leveled. Green clover. Yeah, well, if I'm not fighting undead in this area, maybe another weapon would be better. 748. Well, this one deals 3 times the slash damage. What I will do, since she's not with me, I'm going to equip her 2 weapons that are worse, so that I can have easy access to these if I want to change. Like, if there's a boss that calls for using slash a lot, I will obviously be equipping the sword that deals 3 times the damage whenever doing a slash attack. Makes sense. You don't say no to a times 3 multiplier.
誰もいないのか。油断はするなよ。
ここは生活区みたいだ。
敵の本陣はここではないのか。
マグマを使って生活しているのか。
グルグ族の文化は人間のそれとは全く異質だけど、昔は共存していたらしいよ。いろいろあってグルグ族はこんな危険と隣り合わせの場所に追いやられたみたいだけど、でもそれが今では危険なマグマでさえも使いこなして生活してるんだ。すごい執念だよ。
人間とグルグ族が共存していたなんて信じられない。
今ではもうそれを知る人は少なくなってしまったのさ。減らされたという。
Oops.
おしゃべりはそこまでだ。警戒しろ。
大丈夫だよ。敵の気配はないし。
What is he saying on stream? I don't have audio on. I only see him running.
島全体が基地だなんて。
向こう岸で何か動いた気が。
ああ、港の位置から考えると中枢は向こう岸だろうね。
Okay, I was wondering what I was supposed to look at. Everybody, hi! The leader is the one in purple armor. They haven't noticed us yet, so we can lure him over here. You're up, Sail.
ユリス、あのデッキを破壊してくれ。
エルさん、そんな派手なことやったらバレちゃうよ。
Okay, you're right.
そうだよ。何か別の方法が。あのデッキを壊したら相当な騒ぎになる。敵はまだこちらに気づいていないし、奇襲を仕掛ける。
Well, I think Jet isn't paying attention to what's being said on the chat. Well, I made it. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's more than one way I can go. Unless this one is a dead end. Ah, well, okay, it seems to be. That's why they were keeping prisoners. To work as labor. Hi, Monica. Doing good myself. How about you?
のを何度も見た。ここは戦場だ。特別扱いはしない。死ぬべき者が死ねばいい。俺の仲間に死ぬ理由はない。
Really tired, but good. I guess I am a bit too, because this morning the cat just valtzed into my room and woke me up earlier than I intended to get up. So I didn't get quite as much rest as I wanted to. But I'm okay though. I will probably feel tired earlier than usual tonight, and I might go to sleep early. Stayed up too late to watch a hedgehog eat our backyard. Eat in your backyard. Oh. I guess they eat at night.
いいんだ。君にこんな光景を見せるべきじゃなかった。
言い出したのは私よ。エルザは何も悪くないわ。
君が行くと言わなくても、きっと俺は君を連れ出したさ。
エルザ。
放っとけないんだ。行こう。ここにいても仕方ない。みんなと合流しないと。
Well, the others could probably still hear us.
怪我はない？
ああ、平気さ。カナンは大丈夫。
The voices don't line up so perfectly with the animation. Yeah, I believe it is because it's something that fans put together, so has to be able to play with Japanese voices on the English version of the game, so it doesn't line up at all. Sometimes it might line up by complete chance, but
カナンのそういうところ、俺は素敵だと思うよ。
ありがとう。
so yeah, lip syncing is completely off. Yeah, and I can't recall if it was so off with the actual English voices in the English version, with the unmodified game, because it's been too long. Uh-oh.
エルザ、こっちからもグルグ族。また後ろか。エルザ。
Protect the lady! They're not letting her cast, but I can't tell exactly what's the reason for this. Ah. Range attackers, I guess. Yeah, okay, there we go. Well, how many more is this gonna take? Doing my best to keep her protected, but... Is that all of them now? Jump in the water! don't be so dramatic. You're not gonna die.
エルザと一緒にいられて本当に幸せだった。エルザと会えただけでもこれまで生きてきてよかったと思う。
前方ブルグ艦隊距離一桁丸々
Who's this? Oh. And they're going to attack us again without knowing that we're there, just like on the island. Oi! Stop shooting, we're here.
取り風いっぱい全ての砲弾を叩き込め撃て
What's this, Griffins?
構え 覇者空の魔物を受け取るのだあれを使えば船よりも何倍も早くカノシにつけるはやってみます
Oh, yeah, we're just gonna tame them and ride them into the sunset. The guy who always sounds annoyed at everything.
それにこのルリの艦隊が来てくれたらしい。もうちょっと早く来ればいいのに。ってことはあのポリスタ将軍。
They even have an alarm.
じゃダメか
外でドンバチやってるのはなんだ帰らんか
Yup, I did. I am way over leveled now. So all the fights for a while will seem pretty easy. And as I was grinding, I got some cool weapons to boot, so it was win-win. Well, for the purpose of streaming, that allows me to focus on story segments.
鳥下様の命だ。
タザ
And if that can allow me to progress just through the story without having to grind on camera, doing repetitive things, I prefer it that way. Did you just say come on? Well, I know personally that watching someone play a JRPG where all they do is grinding is not all too interesting to me, so I don't want to inflict that on others. Well, me too. That's part of the reason, yeah. Well, for someone who's never rode onto one of these things in his life, he's pretty good.
あれが入り口あそこなら
良い目をしておる。皆を集めよう。
ユースあのデッキに魔法を打ち込めコウ君俺たちで敵の目を引きつけるんだ
俺に指図。任せとけ。
コウ君
気にするな。
ユーリスやれよしよくやったユーリス
さすがに守りを固めてきた。狙撃だぞ。みんな頭を出すな。
さすが敵本陣といったところだ。油断するなよ。
It's pretty crowded around here. Wait, did he mention snipers?
あのスナイパーをどうにかしないとあるユーリスあのスナイパーを狙ってくれ
Okay, they got him. Is that all? The collectibles. Yeah, it seems. Okay.
島一つ基地に作り変えるとは、なんという技術だ。
この様式、帝国の文化にも通ずるものがあります。
そりゃそうさ。古代グルグ族は人間と共存していたんだ。
おお、ユーリス。
Yeah, but Jeff is AFK, I think. When you asked him the question earlier, he didn't respond. I think he might be AFK for the time being. Yeah, but that's right. He can't hear me either.
小さい頃からそういう環境でね。
He's only looking at the chat, he said. He doesn't have sound.
いいんだ。それはもう今こうして。
なる。小尺な。
またスナイパーか。小賢しい。
鳥下様、前方の敵に我々の存在を気づかれたようです。
ああ、分かっておる。何？浮き足だぞ。
You can knock down
エルザ殿、ここから激しい
these
戦いになる。
teammates.
死ぬなよ。
Yeah.
特にスナイパーは厄介だ。できる限り先に叩け。
エルザ殿、周囲を把握することを忘れるな。むやみに突っ込むだけでは勝てぬ。
エルザ、僕の魔法なら遠くの敵にも届く。必要なら
あのスナイパーをどうにかしないあるユーリスあのスナイパーを狙ってくれ
了解。回ってて。
Well, he said he would, but he doesn't. He doesn't. Really in between, I guess.
はい、君は俺のそばに。君は俺、ユーリス、君は魔法で援護。あのスナイパーをどうにかし。ある、ユーリス、あのスナイパーを狙ってくれ。やってみる。
Yep. Think so. Yeah, Greg said he was playing a different game right now. But that he would keep an eye on the chat. I think that's the last one. No, never mind.
あのスナイパーをどうにかしないと。了解、待ってて。
Ah! Oh, great. But even though I'm over leveled, I have to sound on and look at the screen often. Playing something on the Switch too, just reading chat from time to time. Okay, yeah, there's a few of them that keep popping up.
いや、僕は敵の本陣。まだか。だが今は先に進むチャンスでエルザ。進むか。
Let's move forward. I don't need the experience. Yeah, only the second game is on Switch. They never released the first for whatever reason. Especially for co-op. I'd say it's a great game for co-op. Still playing Fantasy Life. Is there an end to that game, or is that the kind of game where you can just keep playing forever and there's not really any ending to it?
はい、先日ルリ城が襲撃された際に一度。
Because that was released a while ago. Or is it just that you never finished it before? Maybe?
でも今度。
It's basically endless, but you've never got rank on all lives. Okay.
ずいぶん余裕だな。
うぬらは我に触れることすらできまい。
やってみなくちゃ。
You tend to restart if you haven't played for a while. When I start a game and I stop playing it for a while, sometimes I kinda have to, especially with RPGs. Because then I can't remember what I was meant to do, not to do last time I played. Well, these days I do try to finish a game I start, because I want to avoid that situation, because I know that I tend to do it. Ooh, big kitty. Keeps disappearing.
巨体の割に俊敏なやつよ。あやつの足を止めたいエリザ殿。散らばっている砲弾をあやつの進路に設置。
やってみます。
足を止めたら一斉に仕掛け、遅れるでないぞ。
動きを止めるには砲弾を使うほかあるまい。動きを止めるには砲弾を使うほかあるまい。
I need to slow it down. Easy for you to say. Yeah, great. I'm days 2 though. Ah, okay, Jeff. Get it. Oh, you can hold down the button and aim from a distance. Okay. But don't I feel stupid? Sorry, I've missed quite a big part of the chat. So I prefer playing Pokemon games again and again instead of completing a game or going competitive. I want to 100% these game files to got rank on all lives. Yeah, okay. Sorry I've been here listening. Like to make the story progress, often level 1 to 60. Good luck on that. I'm mentally retarded, so I was stuck on doing something and couldn't write. Okay. Well, I guess we have to follow the king.
エルザか。すまない。取り逃がした。
何言ってんだよ。一人で行くなんて無茶だ。
たまには格好つけさせる。
I've got to look cool sometimes.
クオーク殿、ザングルグはどこに？
申し訳ありません、将軍。そこまでは。
そうか。無事で何よりだった。
将軍、グルグ族の残党兵力、集結しつつ西の海域に退却しております。
逃がしたというのか。他者、グルグ族とて守るべきものがある。主も知らぬわけではあるまい。しかし、全軍反対に祈祷する。支度をせよ。おお、君たちもな。
グルグ族の基地を撃滅したエルザたちはトリッサ将軍の船でルリ島へと帰還することになった。
So we're going to see the drunk lady again. I guess. If they're going back to the island.
ああ、船に乗るときまでは一緒だったんだがな。一人になりたいんだろ
ねえエルザさん、将軍がアルさんのことをカナン様って呼んでましたけれど。
I guess you guys don't know yet.
う。すまない。二人には隠していたが、実は。
まあそうでしたの？別に隠すことなんてなかったのに。
But it's not like he meant to, I
言わ
suppose.
れてみれば納得だね。でも大したものだよ。
I felt I'd heard the eye patch guy's voice before. Obviously, he voices so many characters I like. And it sounds familiar too. I just haven't looked that one up yet. I guess I could. I mean, I've looked up so many voice actors yesterday in the afternoon. Okay, I'll just continue while this is going.
本当にありがとうございました。トリスタ将軍が来てくださらなかったら我々はどうなっていたことか。
君たちのおかげでルリ島も救われた。
I always thought that the smile of that guy is a bit creepy, showing all his teeth. Should be thanking you. Your actions saved Lazarus Island, but I must ask.
その右手に刻まれた印のことなんだが。
はい、いや、カナン様が言うには、これは違法のものというものから力を授けられた証だと。
Yeah, I'm bringing up a list of things that he worked on before. To see if I recognized anything in there. Tokyo Ghoul Fire, I only know that by name. I've never played it before. He voices Rex in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That's, isn't that? Ah, crap. My iPad keeps... Safari keeps crashing on my iPad.
やはりそうか。
But it's mostly because it keeps trying to load ads all the time. Ah, yeah, Rex. Okay, it's the main character from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that he voices. Huh, interesting. I wouldn't have guessed because I guess it's a kid. Like a younger kid, so he pretends to be younger, I guess, in that other game. Walt in Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh, and he voices Nanashi in Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse. I never finished that RPG. I played it for a review, but I never actually finished it. Have to play it one of these days. He plays the main role of the Great Ace Attorney, so another one. Yeah, well, there we go, yeah. You just said it. Yep. Indeed. Yeah, actually, I don't know many of his roles. The game that Capcom failed to acknowledge existing in the West. Hi, Mush. Yeah, indeed, that they did. Completely shameful. Yeah, I hate when they do that. It's not like it's not a well-known series or anything. I guess, yeah, it takes place in old Japan, and we might not get all the references and stuff like that, but come on. Well, actually, there were 2 great Ace Attorney games. Neither got localized. Yeah, 2. Yeah, there were 2. It's like a sub-series of sorts. Oh, he's the Japanese voice of Emile Castagnier in Tales of Symphonia: Dawn of the New World. I have that game. I've played it. Plays the voice of Zack in Zack and Wiki. This is yeah, I should have added it to the list on my Discord, actually, that one. It's one that I intend to. Yeah, the second Ace Investigations game, yeah, was never officially localized. Yeah, hey Mush. Well, I must be coming to the end of the list. Yeah, I like to look through these. Okay, yeah, I've looked at everything. Yeah, actually, I don't know that many of the roles that he's done in the past.
ご存知なのですか？
名前だけだがな。いずれにせよ、その力は正しく使えば君にとって大きな助けになるだろう。だが使い方を誤れば身を滅ぼすことになるかもしれん。十分に気をつけた方がいい。
はい。
That tease. Good. But the first great Ace Attorney has got a fan translation. Don't know about the second. I think I've heard about it, but I have no ways of playing it, so... Well, at least playing it and streaming it at the same time. I have no way to do that.
こんな立派な船、めったに乗れるもんじゃ。
I think so. I think I've heard something to that effect. Now that she mentions it, yeah.
めったに乗れるもんじゃ。
Or maybe I've got that confused. Maybe I just read that they were working on it. You've watched someone play the first one with the fan translation. Maybe now they're done. Having no way to play fan translations on the 3DS, I have not really looked into it. Oh, okay. Oops, sorry, Manamiya. Yes, I'm looking for her, but I can't find her. Finally, I can move completely. Move? What do you mean, you couldn't move? Let's see. Okay, I thought of climbing to the crow's nest, but I guess I can't right now. Instead of moving NPCs, the NPCs move to you. That's because I knocked her out of a... I knocked her off her standing position, I guess. There she is. She was crying. Literally, I could, but I had to not move. What were you doing? Having your hair cut or something? Who's this? Appraiser, okay. Speedstar. Uh-huh. I think there was a guy there that might be able to upgrade my weapons. I'm gonna have a look at upgrading these. What do you mean that? That what? Ah, okay.
騎士様のお墨付き
Ah, okay, this is a weapon shop. It's the guy that upgrades them that I'm looking for. Oh, I didn't talk to that guy. From his... Hope he doesn't get banned showing so much skin from his manly chest. Don't go thinking the power of the outsider will make you into a great warrior.
そんな俺だって別にこの力だけで戦ってるわけじゃない。
だが自分の力だけでもないだろう。その幸運に頼りすぎると足元を救われるぞ。
I guess this much is okay. I mean, sorry, but if I'm not allowed to unbutton 1 or 2 buttons on my shirt, then all these SMR girls showing half of their boobs on stream are allowed to continue, then I should be allowed to continue too. That's nothing against those girls. Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's a lot worse on Twitch. And those channels are allowed to continue. So, yeah, but I understood what she meant. I got it. I can find all the different types of shop except the one that I'm looking for, or maybe it's in the hold. Okay, let me go back down. So not this guy. Am I allowed to call them that word, or will they try to sue me? What do you mean, that word? You haven't said anything yet. You just said those girls, and I got what you meant.
こんなところにいたのか。探したよ。
ごめん。エルザの顔見たらまた辛くなりそうな気がして。大丈夫。心配しないで。もう家出したり無茶なことしたりしないから。エルザも頑張ってね。きっとエルザの夢を叶うよ。私も応援してるから。
カナ、やっぱり君を城に帰らせる。
Like Einstein said back in 1922. I don't even know the word, so you can use it all you want. I'm not familiar with that. Bad timing with emotional scene in game.
俺と一緒に行こう。今度こそ
Let's elope.
必ず君を守ってみせる。
She would copyright strike him.
どうするの？
I think I've heard of that actually. I think I did. I just... Yeah, because it's one way to get a video taken down maybe or something.
仲間に入れてほしいんだ。
だけどエルザ、彼女はアルガナン家の一人娘なんだろう。
そうだよ。でもみんなも知ってるだろう。彼女は城に
Princess
帰れば
thought the knights
無理
him.
やり政略結婚させられるんだ。それが分かっていて放っておくことなんてできないよ。
And when you said, did he say come on? Ah, yeah. He called her Kana. Okay.
エルザさんもすっかり大胆になってしまいましたわね。
Oh, come on. Hey, what's happening there?
カナンがここにいることはまだ俺たちとトリサ将軍たち以外は知らない。
大変な
Oh,
だからみんなさえ賛成してくれれば。
ダメだ。
the voices were completely off there, I think. That's what happens when something is made by fans. I think it. I think it's back to being normal now. Well, as normal as this game can be, because the lip syncing is completely off to begin with, but.
ありがとう。その気持ちだけで本当に嬉しい。でも、クオックさんの言う通りよ。これ以上みんなに迷惑かけたくない。
Watched cartoons on the TV when I was young. Yeah, what?
そろそろルリの港が見えてくる。そうか。やり残したことのないようにな。
Well, like, there might not be anything left to do on the ship now.
こんな立派な船、めったに乗
Yeah,
れる。
they're not even going to acknowledge the conversation we just had about helping the two of those elope so that they can live their love forever. They would sometimes show an episode but loaded the wrong sound file, the voice acting from another episode. No, I can't say that that's ever happened to me. But what did happen though is that very often they would get so censored, especially Japanese anime, that there would be big chunks of episodes missing because they were deemed too violent. When to begin with, they were not anime for like little kids. But anyway, they used to do that. Or sometimes there would be fuck-ups from the voice actors, and they would leave them in and just air them with the fuck-ups inside. Like a voice actor saying, I can't remember where I'm at in my text or something like that, over the mic. That got recorded, and that went into the episode. So, yeah. That happened with an episode of Pat Labor, if you know the anime. It's Mobile Police Pat Labor, I think, the full title or something like that. I swear to you that happened in French, in the French dub of that series. Yeah, and to make things worse, they never dubbed the ending of the series. Yup, we got that on TV. They never dubbed... What they did to get Japanese series on the cheap, to not have to pay the full rights for airing them, is that they would buy the series, but not the last few episodes, and they would just air like the 93 out of 96 episodes, and leave it at that so you would never see the end. Because they could get them cheaper that way. It was that bad. Talking about Sims, does anyone know the YouTube channel Cracker Milk? They made a quick skit about Sims. I can't say that I have. I'm not familiar with this.
エルザ、ごめんなさい。私のせいで。
Thanks for the link, Monica. Sir Simp.
そろそろルリの港が。よし。では帰る。皆よ聞け。これより我が艦はルリコ。これは名誉の凱旋である。長旅ご苦労であった。上陸後は各自自由に羽を伸ばす。
そしてエルザたちを乗せた船はルリ島へと帰還した。
さすがはトリスタ将軍、見事な戦果でしたな。
そう。
I don't know, Jeff. You tell me. Like I said, I'm not familiar with the term.
何の真似だ。
エルザ。
そこの男が混乱に乗じてカナンをかどわかそうとしていたのは分かっているのだ。それにグルグ族が城から盗み出した魔導書、そ
I'm getting too old for this newfangled internet terminology. That would be my line.
おじさま彼らはそんな
No, no, but that
脅されていたのだ
yeah, but he has the right to say to say so, Jeff.
だがもう大丈夫心配することはないぞおい
Man again, gender neutral.
僕ら何するんだよ話せよ
Yeah, I'm the boomer here, I guess.
ようなかばいだとなさるあなたの何も
Zero G.
エルザ
Simping is when you treat a thought nicely, even though she does something wrong, and defending her. Okay.
エルザたちは抗議も虚しく瑠璃城の地下牢に収監される。そこにはすでにジャッカルとセイレンも連行されていた。
Well, it's these youngsters here that keep calling me boomer, but I guess I've kinda earned the title now.
なるほど。あのお嬢さんが伯爵のご令嬢だったとはね。
だけどエルザはあの子を助けたんだろ。それが何だって牢に入れられる羽目になるんだよ。
考えられるとしたら
Foolishly over catering to the exaggerated emotions of women, simping can also mean a man being in his feelings and allowing a woman to take over his mind. The term simp and simping nowadays is commonly used to criticize and mock men who overvalue women and feel entitled to women's attention.
お前のせいじゃないさ。いざとなりゃこんな牢ぐらい。
おい、まだ早まるな。伯爵もジルの言い分を頭から信じているわけじゃあるまい。だが大事な婿殿の訴えを無下に退けるわけにもいかないというところだろうな。
おい、クオークというのはいるか。伯爵がお呼びだ。
ほらな、俺が何とかするからおとなしく待っていてくれ。
Okay, was watching the video that Monica posted on my tablet. Sir Simp. When you infatuate over women, allowing them to take over your mind and cause you to do things for them that you wouldn't normally do. Okay.
俺たちのことを心配してくれた。なのに俺はカナンのために何もできない。
Well, they're all in prison now. I am considered the meme queen in my friend group because I tend to keep up with most memes, and well, simping was a meme a while back.
あのジルって野郎、グルム族を100匹は血祭りにあげたなんてふい。俺たちが戦ってる間ずっと後ろでわめいてただけさ。
Yeah, that I'm not surprised about.
なんつつけて俺をロー、まったくろくでもねえやつだよ。
Oh, I wanted to talk to my friends. I'm already out of time. Yeah, their shadow was being rendered on the wrong floor, the floor below the one they were on. Not anymore. No, I guess. Memes become older faster than I take showers. Oh, I guess this one is being bullied. Correct.
捕らえた魔物を閉じ込めてあるのさ。反抗的な囚人を食わせるためにな。
エルザを待ち受けていたのは厳しい査問であった。容疑はグルグ族襲撃の混乱に乗じカナン誘拐を企てたこと、さらにはグルグ族との内通という嫌疑をもかけられていた。
お聞きください皆様。私は舞踏会の折にこの者がカナンと二人きりで何やら話していたのを目撃しております。あの時貴様はカナンと随分親しげな様子だったな。 初対面ではなかった。
This reminds me of Chrono Trigger now.
やはり
With
な。
the
何かしらの目的を持って
the trial
以前から
scene.
カナンに近づいていたのだろう。
違う、俺はそんなつもりで。
勝手な発言は
I feel
慎みたま
attacked.
え。聞かれたことにのみ答えるように。
I have only played Skyrim, so I can't say that I have experienced that in Skyrim myself, or maybe I didn't notice.
あの状況でカナン様を託すことができそうなものは他におりませんでしたので。
しかしその後の二人についてはご覧になっていないわけですな。
私は見ております。この者が嫌がるカ
Yeah,
ナンを
I haven't
無
played
理や
that
り
one.
連れ去ろうとするのをね。
デタラメだ。グルグ族が襲ってきた時、あんたは真っ先に逃げ出したじゃないか。
貴様ごとき下船の者が貴族を愚弄するか。
何が貴族だ、この卑怯者が。
口の聞き方に気をつけたまえ。
Yeah, he's a noble, you're a commoner, so your word doesn't count.
貴様たちはグルグ族の船に忍び込み乗っ取ったと言っているそうだ。ならば船を乗っ取った後、カナンを送り返さなかったのはなぜだ。彼女まで危険な目に遭わせる必要はなかったはずだ。
それは
確かにジル殿のおっしゃる通りですな。何か弁明は。
Callista asked us to take her. There wasn't time. Yeah, he's gonna do the noble thing and not put any blame on her, because they probably wouldn't believe it anyway. So they would just call me a liar. So there wasn't time.
他の者たちは解放しているのにか。カナンを連れ去るのが目的としか考えられないではないか。
違う、そうじゃない。
もっとマシな言い訳をするのだな。
どうした？弁明できないのか？
サモンカン殿、このような下船の者に自ら真実を語らせようというのがそもそも無駄なのです。下船の者にはそれにふさわしい取り調べを行うべきでしょう。
確かに何も答えようとしないのでは仕方ありませんな。
Remove those cuffs, and we'll see who's the strongest.
これは愉快だ。下船な者は無知の痛みに慣れている。
I demand trial by combat.
今日のところはここまでにしましょう。おい、牢に戻せ。
強情を張ったところで苦痛が増すだけだぞ。頭を冷やすんだな。
Masochistic play in front of the court? How kinky. I don't think he sees it that way. I guess so, yeah.
しょうがねえ。やるか。お前にはその剣はまだ無理だよ。
大丈夫だよ。僕だってやれる。
エルザさん、しっかりして。
気がついたみたいだな。
あんにゃろうども、ひどいことしやがって。
とりあえず処置はしました。でもまだ無理はいけません。
Sadistic, masochistic. It's all SM at the end of the day.
私たちは悪いことはしていませんわ。言われのない罪に屈してはいけません。
お前らいいよな。私たちなんて。
What did she say?
お前らいいよな。私たちなんて。
Yeah, they haven't even done anything.
まずいぞ。
今日はあの貴婦人とデートだったはず。これはまずいこと。
Ghostbusters! Wait, no, that's not right.
今の伯爵になってこの城も随分変わっちまった。伯爵のことを少しでも悪く言おうもんならあっという先代の頃が懐かしいよ。
Franziska von Karma. Yeah, she's the whip queen.
この城の地
Yeah, surprised you didn't get that one, Monica.
そこには一体
You were the one making Ace Attorney references yesterday. I'd simp for her. Respectable. Okay, he doesn't have anything new to sell.
暗い部屋に閉じ込められると昔を思い出すよ。
あれ？あんた
Why was he thrown in jail for?
まあいいか。あんた何をして捕まったんだい？
実はある貴族の館に忍び込
And
みま
what were
し
you
て
doing that for?
捕まっちゃったんですよ。
へえ、泥棒か。
泥棒か。
いえいえ、泥棒じゃありません。自分のものを取り返しに行っただけですよ。
I believe that's gonna be a quest later on, if I recall.
だけど、訴え
He
出たんで
asks you to
私
go
みた
and
いな身分
retrieve
の
what's
低い
been
者
stolen
のこと
from
なん
him.
でまともに取り扱っちゃくれない。
そうだろうな。俺たちも似たようなものさ。
あなた方も確かにあまり悪い人には見えませんね。そうだ、それならちょっと手伝ってくれませんか？
何を？
おっと、今はちょっと監視。
Yeah, by the way. Yeah, they put them in prison, but they didn't take away their weapons. I like that you said I didn't get it, but I was busy making my Ghostbuster joke. The cell door is locked securely. Yeah, well, figures.
監視がいなくなったみたいですね。
今の伯爵になってこの城も随分変わっちまった。伯爵のことを少しでも悪く言おうもんならあっという間にこのざまだ。先代の頃が懐かしいよ。
I guess I hadn't saved in a while.
あのジルって野郎、グルー族を100匹は血祭りに
Nah,
あげ
but
たなん
that's
て
the same line. Yeah, that's the same line as before that one.
まったくろくで
Oops, sorry. Look at that. Rudy slowly leaning more and more towards the camera with more and more of its chest getting bare. You seem weirdly obsessed with my chest.
何してるんだ？
Nothing to see here. So what is it?
ほら見てくださいよ。監視の目を盗んで抜け穴を掘ったんです。実は私考古学をやってまして、古い地質や建物の構造には詳しいんです。
I thought you were a merchant.
岩壁がどうも怪しいと思ったら案の定ってね。
The court is stupid, the guards are sadists, and the nobles are dumb as fuck.
ここから抜け出せるのか？
それがこの先に魔物
What
が
is,
作
isn't
っ
that
てる
like
よ
in
うで
real life?
私一人じゃどうにもならんのです。あなたなら腕が立ちそうだ。どうです？手伝ってくれませんか？
I need an upgrade. Ah. I was looking for a guy like that earlier. Blood Sword. Absorb the damage dealt by back attacks. need noble rings. Fang. Attacks have ice element. Karma. Yeah, attacks have fire element. Didn't I get yet another weapon that I had appraised? Ah, yeah, Speed Star. Movement speed plus 15%. Heavy damage to mages. I can't upgrade it any further, I see. Garak Dagger. Yeah, that one I haven't tried upgrading yet. Yeah, not great. 30% chance of dealing 3 times damage with magic attacks. Yeah, that's not enough. Nope. That one I can't upgrade any further. Well, okay, I guess I've upgraded everything I could. Oh, it also has 5% chance of stealing enemy's item with attack. Oh, that's nice. I'll equip that one then. Okay. I mean, really has kind of flashed us before when he tried to take his sweater off his shirt. Almost came with it. Yeah, but it's not the same as purposely showing your naked body on stream to attract people, in my book. I don't think taking your sweater off is against the terms of service. I don't feel like I've done anything wrong. Equip. I know it sounds like I'm trying to justify myself, but I don't care. Whatever may though be talking about, dear Monica, this but an act of appreciating a fellow man.
何してるんだ？
ほら見てくださいよ。監視の目を盗んで抜け穴を掘ったんです。実は私考古学をやってまして。
いやいやいや。
この岩壁がどうも怪しいと思ったら
ここから抜け出せるのか？
それがこの先に魔物が救ってるようで、私一人じゃ
Yeah, don't you have to protect him?
あなたなら腕が立ちそうだ。どうです？手伝ってくれませんか？
Okay.
よし、そうくなくっちゃ。ではでは、サクッといきましょう。
Where's the hole? You can't even see it.
俺が残って衛兵はやり過ごしとくからよ。行ってこい、エルザ。エルザたちはロッタの案内で脱獄を試みることになった。だが看守が次に巡回に来るまであまり時間はない。エルザたちは
What type of unhealthy bottled liquid substance might you be introducing into your body? It's iced tea I made myself.
もともとこういった洞窟ができやすい地質みたいです。
It's Brazilian mate green tea with bits of coconut in the bags of tea that I used. I made it last night, let it cool, put it in the fridge, and now it's iced tea. It is good, yeah. I put sugar in it, but not nearly as much as the commercial stuff you buy in the supermarket. I typically find the iced tea you buy in supermarkets to be way too sweet. I can't drink tea without sugar, but if there's too much, well, I don't like it either. Have hers check it out yourself. Yeah, I'll do it myself because if there's a monster. I like how he has a crossbow. It doesn't look like the fighting type at all, but he's wielding a crossbow.
爆発のおかげで隠されていた袋
A humble commoner wholeheartedly apologizes for my incorrect interpretation. About pertaining to what you said earlier. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Horace is level 19, so I guess this is the level that I was supposed to be at this point in the game. Yes, Ren is still level 9. I hate it! They take away characters from you for a while and then you can't level them up, and then when they rejoin, they're way behind. Yeah, the way you walk. Wait, it exploded and I got money from it? Have Horace check it out.
あの壁を調べてくれないか。
あの壁ですね。任せてください。
Hopefully that's not a trap.
この壁はどうも妙な感じがしたんですよ。
What about that one? There's obviously something behind that one.
このような場所が他にもあるかもしれませんわね。
あ、この調子で頼むよ。
私の勘もまだまだ捨てたもんじゃありませんな。
I was pressing the A button to see if I could put it down, and he threw it instead. I was just trying to put it down at his feet because I thought maybe it was something I had to bring back to him. Yeah, I guess there's no friendly fire in this game. But there was something there, and I didn't get to explore it. I should have saved before I did that so I could go back. Makes as much sense as real life. I would try to load the checkpoint save, but I don't know when that checkpoint save happened. Well, I guess if I don't get all the treasure chests, it's alright. I'm mostly playing for the story anyway, not for completion.
ここは冷えますね。
奥はもっと寒そうだ。大丈夫か、モラミア。
She has a cute way of sneezing.
あの壁。
Throwing exploding rock at your friends and get money. It was a bag. It wasn't a rock, it was a bag.
Ano kabe?
こんなところに井戸。なぜ？
井戸くらいあってもおかしくはないだろ。
おかしいですわ。こんなところにあったら使いにくいですもの。
ああ、確かに。
おお。爆発のおかげで。
Yeah, see, there's another one of those bags. Okay, it explodes, but there's money inside of it. 30 minutes earlier, while fighting a certain group of 4 enemies in wrecked ship. That was specific to that fight, though. It doesn't happen the rest of the time. It was because some of the enemies were doppelgangers of my own party. So it was specific to that one fight. It doesn't happen normally. It makes sense if it's a fight against doppelgangers. Like the fight against your own mirror reflection in Prince of Persia, for example. That sort of thing. Doppelganger, that's what I said. I didn't say topple, if it sounded that way. He's already down. I didn't think it would explode though. Because normally you don't expect a bag to explode. I mean, you wouldn't. Hmm? Anokabe.
あの壁。
爆発のおかげで隠されていた服。
What happened? I broke something? What, that rock, I guess? Okay. Random facts. The more you know. Does that heal me? I guess it does. Anokabe?
ロッタ、
あの壁ですね。任せてください。
Makasete, that means leave it to me, doesn't it?
おお。なんですか一体。
Yeah.
俺が行く。みんなは隠れて。
嫌な予感が。エルザさん警戒を。
Makaseru to entrust. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's those guys who are underleveled. They keep dying. She doesn't look good. What happened to her? I wish I had maps for dungeons. Looks like a plastic model that has yet to be coated in paint. Yeah, I'm not too sure why she looked that way. I wonder what happens if Horace runs out of lives, since you're meant to protect him. But I didn't want to go down there. There was a safe point back there. I wanted to go there instead. Wii magic. This game was a bit too ambitious for the Wii. The frame rate tanks often.
少しくらい大丈夫さ。
その自信はどこから湧くんですの？まったく。
The undead. Could they be the spirits of the departed? No, they are something more evil. Look out, they're coming right for us. Time to use the undead edge again. Ah, but there are spiders as well. Ah, Siren was down. that it? No, not quite. Well, she's catching up. That's the good part, I guess.
何者かが死者の魂を操っているようです。
誰ですか、そんなことをするのは。ここで叫んでも仕方ないさ。早くそいつを見つけよう。あの壁。
Have him check it out, I suppose.
あの壁を調べてくれないか。
あの壁ですね。任せ。
Well, while I'm watching.
Oh!
I shall continue my under-leveled adventure in Locke's dungeon. Okie dokie, Jeff. Well, that wall looks suspicious too. I wonder if maybe I have to use the explosive bags that I normally find from these places to explode these walls, and then I gain access to something else. Maybe some rare weapons and the like. Well, I will answer if I can. If it's something I can remember. Yup, spells of learning rates. And there is magic AP. Yeah, so if you get one magic AP and the learn rate is ×8, for example, yeah, you got it, yeah. You get 3, and if it's ×1, well, you need to get 100 to learn it. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, so the spells that you learn at ×1 speed, well, they take 100. They are the slowest to learn. Oh. I'll check it out myself. There is a spot on the world map where you can get 10 AP per battle, which I do like to use myself. And you, well, yeah, but I guess you're not on SNES, so you can't use Vanish and Doom to kill that enemy easily. There's a desert where there is an enemy that looks like a giant worm coming out of the sand that I did use, that gives you 10 AP per battle. But I used Vanish and then Doom to take it out very quickly. And you can't do that yourself, I guess, here. Because otherwise it's a relatively tough enemy to defeat. No, wait. I wish I remembered where it is, though. That desert. And there's the Pampa enemy also, that you can, where you can normally learn the blue magic 1000 needles. No, it doesn't. No, it's a regular enemy. I'm gonna try here. No. I guess that didn't blast the wall. Okay. Well, tough enough. Oh, okay. Sorry, Eric, you're in the way.
の壁
Well, I guess I take some damage every time, but
爆発のおかげで
I get a bag of money every time. Don't worry, they haven't spotted us. I'll lure them over. Okay. Oh, okay. And for experience in Final Fantasy VI, there's a dinosaur forest somewhere where you can find Tyrannosaurus and Brachiosaurus, and they give a ton of experience, but they hit pretty hard too. But I don't think these give a lot of AP though. Hmm?
やったー、またお宝ですよ。ってうわー
The Earth Dragon looked more like a dinosaur. Well, it's probably gonna be a palette swap of that same enemy, yeah. I pretended to be Houdini and beat him.
ただでは死なない人ですわね。
そこを動くなよ。すぐに行く。
But what about the treasure chest, though?
ロッタさんをロッタさんロッタさん
Oh, okay, yeah, well, let's save him then. Leaving Horace alone. Wait, what does she say exactly? Probably isn't very nice. Probably. Ah, you were floating. Hey, if it works, then it's a good strategy. Yeah, if it keeps using Quake or something.
なあロッタ、どんどん深い場所に来てる気がするんだけど。本当にローから出
That
られ
sounds
る
like a Pokemon strategy, if anything, but hey.
奥から風が来るでしょ。風があるということは地上につながってい
Quick
る
and
場所が
magnitude
ある
8.
ということです。そういうことです。
へえ、さすが学者だな。疑って悪かったよ。
いえいえ。
あの壁？
あの壁？
He looked like a scholar from the beginning. What did you think he was? Who? Wait, what? Who are we talking about now? Ah, the guy who fell. Okay. That wall, and that wall, and that wall, and wow, you look at that wall. Would you look at that wall? I'm gonna make an old anime reference, but like really old one. He reminds me of Mendo in Urusei Yatsura. Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. I'm afraid of the dark. Well, pretty old, yeah. I think the manga itself started being published in the late 1970s. So, yep, I'd say it's pretty old, yeah. I'd say late 1970s, early 80s, because I have the complete manga collection of that one. I have all the volumes of that manga. He's the rich, handsome boy in the class, and that all the girls fall for. But he's actually a wuss who's afraid of the dark, so the main character never stops making fun of him. Because he's poor and not very popular with the girls, but he's a lecherous guy. Mendo.
ここは今までとは雰囲気が違いますわね。
推測ですが、ここは古代の墓なのかもしれません。
そうか。さっきのやつはここの墓守なんだな。
我々は結果的に墓嵐になってしまったようですね。
安らかな眠りを邪魔してしまったのか。
しかし私
Yeah,
た
I
ちも
do.
それで引くわけにはいきませんわね。
ええ、ここから出るのが最優先です。
行こう。
Rumiko Takahashi was my favorite mangaka. I guess she's still one of my favorites. It's just that now I know more. But I grew up watching animes from the manga that she did, so. Ow, ow, ow! Wait, he's throwing skeletons? Ah. Okay, they keep coming back. How disrespectful of the dead. Disturbing their eternal rest like this. What if they were going for an eerie atmosphere? I guess they've done it. It's so obvious that they're going to come to life. But you can't damage them now. Wait, Master. It might be dangerous. You go first. Yeah, exactly. When animation was pretty cheap, you could see from the color of something what was part of the still background and the animated part of the cartoon. Yeah, it's true, I always noticed that, and that used to tick me off. Even as a kid, I could tell. I guess maybe it's because they draw the background first and they let it dry as they are drawing all the different animations, so the color fades maybe somewhat, depending on what's the paint or the ink that they use for drawing the background image. And maybe because the ink is still somewhat fresh on the other frames of animation that they add on top of the still background, maybe that's why it looks a different color. I don't know. I never noticed as a child, but then I got older and started to notice. Well, I guess when I was like when I started to become a teenager, I guess, and grew a bit smarter when watching these things, well, yeah, then I started to notice, and I guess I didn't mind when I was a kid, but it started to tick me off over the years because I was like, come on, really? We can tell, you know. Wait, what? Wait. What am I supposed to do then? There seemed to be an A button prompt. No, never mind. That's because I passed by this guy, so it's the upgrade thing that popped up. Okay. Yurik, melt it. Yeah, now it's all CG, and I do tend to prefer hand-drawn animation myself over CG.
グルグ族の太陽石じゃないのこれ。
鋭い、その通りです。というわけでどうぞ。
Yeah, that might be. Same for me, I think. Because it's not that I mind CG. I mind more that it's like pretty much the only thing that they do these days. Like, when was the last time Disney, for example, put out a completely hand-drawn, full-length animated movie? All they do is CG these days. For a while they did both, but now it's only CG. Yes. Yeah, I agree. Well, I'm not entirely sure that it's completely... Well, yeah, okay, it's probably hand-drawn, but I mean, they use the modern technology, like maybe drawing tablets and the like, to speed up the process, but it's still drawn by hand by an artist. Instead of modeled in 3D and then using a piece of software to animate the thing, or using motion capture, I mean, it's still more a form of art, in my opinion.
おお、これは古文書ですね。随分と古い文字だ。
ルリットかしら。この島のような地図がありますわ。ダメですわ。私には読めません。何か参考になるものがあれば。
ルリ城には初代領主の頃から続く書家があります。そこに行けば、あるいは。
どちらにせよ、ここにいてもしょうがないな。戻ろうか。
すいません。外に出る道を。
That piece of music is nice.
いいさ。体がなまってたんだ。いい運動になったよ。
それに、この本があればしばらくの暇つぶしになりそうですわ。
盗っとたけだけしいとはこのことですな。
あなたに言われたくはないですわ。
先ほどの太陽石ですけど、私が持っていても宝の持ち腐れでしょうし。
Sunstone. Oh. That's what I need to upgrade one of the weapons I have.
脱獄は不可能と判断し、牢に戻る。
They just returned to their cell. Ah, well, we can't escape that way, so let's go back. Hey, that's General... what's its name?
食事の時間だ。なんてな。
トリスタ将軍。
Torista Shogun
こんなところまで
他者から聞いたよ。
took a long break to allow their artists to learn how to better hand draw. I think, I don't know if they draw on tablets or not, but I just know they draw in hand. Yeah. I think these days they would probably not draw everything by hand because it would make the process longer.
いささか軽率だったのではないか。君のことだ。何か理由があるのだろう。話してくれないか。
いや
Oh, you can't. You won't tell him.
ことを言えば、カナン様の身に類が及ぶということなのか。
いや
Ah, come on, tell him. He's trustworthy, this guy.
カナン様の身に類が及ぶということなのか。
What? I am meant to pick the other choice
申
then?
し訳ありませんご心配は本当にあり
And
がたい
it's
と
all
思いま
about
す
making quick cash.
いや、エルザ殿が堅くなに沈黙を守るということなら、大体の事情は想像できる。
Well, it's just that, I mean, if there is no benefit to still working with paper, and it makes the process more straightforward,
嫌いじゃないがね。今はしっかり食べることだ。味の感想を聞かせてくれよ。わしは褒められると伸び
I mean, you can more easily correct a mistake if it's digital. I mean, it makes sense. I wouldn't resent them for that. Even if money is the motivation. I mean, it costs money to make these things, so...
何？それは本当か？
お疑いならばご自分の目で確かめられるのがよろしいかと。
しかしお前はそれの意味することを知っているのか？
多少の噂は耳にしております。しかしアルガナン家の秘密にむやみに手を触れるほど私も愚かではありません。
Yeah, why is he in jail, by the way?
油断のならぬ男よ。
If there's passion put in something, then I don't mind, but when they just put out something quickly for the sake of a quick cash grab, then that's when it's just meh.
どう
Yeah.
したものか。
それほど悩まれることもありますまい。
なんだと。
Like all the recent Disney live-action remakes, I'm not a huge fan of these. Usually, if it's only for money, the product won't be very good. Well, I'd argue that the Disney live-action remakes are exactly that. Yeah, I was gonna say one thing about Studio Ghibli. I will definitely have to stream at least the remainder of Ni no Kuni then, perhaps, because I wanted to finish that JRPG before I tackle Xenoblade Chronicles on the Switch, which I did start streaming a little bit of the other day, because I don't like to have too many JRPGs going on at the same time. I'm definitely gonna have to stream a bit of that, and then I was gonna say something else. What was that I was gonna say? Oh, I can't recall. Ah, well. It's alright. No, you already said that. Kind of 50-50 on that. Again, probably because of nostalgia, that I'm not a big fan. Well, maybe that's the reason for me too, but there are also sometimes, like, arguably worse things about the remakes than the originals. Like things that just don't work as well in live action as they did in animated form.
ジャッカルはそうやって人を乗せるのがうまいね。
お酒飲みたい肉食いたい
Need booze, need meat.
いつになったら出られるだろうね。このまま終わるなんて冗談じゃない。
Kind of feeling weird about when they talked about making the live action Little Mermaid. Yeah, I mean, how do you make a crab, a talking crab cute in live action form? I mean, or a little fish? I mean, it would be weird, wouldn't it? I mean, a lion already, I mean, it doesn't look nearly as appealing to me in live action because it looks fake. But then then a crab or a fish, I don't know. I really don't know. The original story is from Denmark, so I always compare them. Yeah. Well, I imagine the original story is already different from the Disney version, the animated film. So if they start making it live action, I guess sometimes when they bring something like an old tale that Disney made in animated form like decades ago, when they bring it to live action, sometimes they tend to reintroduce details that were in the original tale that Disney purposely made softer for the animated version, like some of the darker stuff. So so I guess I can at least appreciate that when they do it, because I tend to prefer things that are faithful to the original. But there are just things that just work better if it's animated than if it was live action. I guess they're not all equal in that regard, but some of them just wouldn't work in live action. Well, still nothing new. I'm ever so sorry we ran into a dead end, Master Zale. Right, then I shall make a fresh start and focus on my business. Oh, a rapier? I guess it is quite a bit better. 280, 330. Yeah, okay. I don't think they could use the original story though, not the happiest of endings. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, with Disney, they always give everything a happy ending, but some of the stories that they base their animated films on don't always have a happy ending. Or just stuff that's just really dark. Ah, come on. Yeah, I could upgrade one of these to get those effects. Sunblade bonus, increased gale diffusion damage, increased skill gauge refill rate. Okay. Which would be the best? Oh, now it's a blue blade? And I could further upgrade it, but I can't yet. Okay. Ah, again? I'm gonna get whipped again?
さまざまな証言がエルザの頭上を飛び交い、査問は続けられた。決定打にかけたまま時間だけが過ぎる中、エルザは固く口を閉ざし続けていた。
これ以上の取り調べはもはや時間の無駄でしょう。何も弁明しないというのは罪を認めたのと同じことだ。極刑がふさわしいと思いますが、一同いかがかな。
何か言うことはないのか。
罰するというならば俺だけで十分だろう。仲間たちを釈放してやってくれ。
随分と仲間思いなことだ。いいだろう、私に依存はない。もとより狙いはお前だけだ。他の者などどうなろうと知ったことか。
ああ、すまぬ。呼ばれてもいないのによそ者が首を突っ込むのもどうかとは思ったのだが、この方がどうしてもおっしゃりたいことがあるというのでお連れしただけだ。
Lady Callista。 yeah, it is kinda her name.
皆様に申し上げたいことがあります。私がこの人たちと一緒にグルグ族の基地に向かったのは私自身の意志です。彼らは私の身を案じて城に戻るよう強く勧めてくれましたが、私が無理を言って連れて行ってもらったのです。
それはしかし解せませんな。一体なぜそのような危険な真似を。
それは
ダメだかな。何も言うな。
取り調べはどうなっておる。
Ah, the Count.
それが
Ah, Dagran is with him. What's with these guys and eye patches in this game?
おお、これはまさしく伝承の違法の印。
何ですと。
皆が知らぬのも無理はないが、アルガナン家に古くより伝わる伝承にこうあるのだ。瑠璃島が危機に見舞われしとき、違法の印を持つ者が現れ、この者こそそれに相違あるまい。
And you were about to execute him.
そんなバカな。
そう考えれば、この旅の想像を絶する戦果も納得がいこうという。まさに天が使わされた救い主よ。そのようなものがカナンをかどわかそうなどと考えるはずもない。ジル殿、何かの見間違いではないのかな。
What do you have to say for yourself now?
ジル殿がカナンを深く愛するあまりに、そのような見間違いがあっても不思議ではない。
Yeah, he's a piece of shit, but because he is a noble, yes, surely he made a mistake.
確かにそう言われればそうかもしれません。
とにかくめでたい。ジル殿のような立派な婿殿を迎えられるだけでなく、頼もしき勇士までもが現れたとは。これで瑠璃島の安泰は間違いないわ。
では本件については無罪ということで皆様依存ございませんな。
Well, it ends well for the hero, but the way it had to happen, though.
不自由をさせたな。よくぞ耐えてくれた。
なんとか間に合ったよ
ああ、ありがとう。
みんなで僕に恥をかかせたな。
Someone's gonna make something stupid.
エルザは晴れて自由の身となった。時を同じくして牢に囚われていた仲間たちも皆釈放された。凝り固まった体をほぐし、目にしみる日の光に心を弾ませながら仲間たちは大広間に集まった。
Sorry, you were white for a while. Ah, well, at least you said sorry.
いやー、よかったなエルザ。これで晴れて無罪放免だ。
ああ、もう体中が痛くてたまんないよ。早く宿に戻って休みたいや。
でもどうして急に釈放になったのでしょう。お城の人たちの態度も急に変わってしまって。
さあね、俺もなんだか信じられない気分だよ。
いいじゃねえか、細かいことはよ。とにかくパーッとお祝いしようぜ。
ああ、でも俺トリッサ将軍にちょっとお礼を言ってくるよ。
Well, I need to pee. I'll be right back. I won't be long. Just a minute. The Dutchy Lord guy actually voices so many great characters. Impressive that he can sound so Dutchy. I've watched some of it but took a break and now keep forgetting to watch it again. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I guess. Yeah, I told ya. What that was gonna be fast. I drank too much tea, I think. Yup.
こんなに広いと掃除も楽じゃないわね。喋ってる暇があったら手を動かす。
I think he gets a bedroom in the castle at this point, doesn't he?
このまま騎士としてや
Do you know about a crystal called the Light of the Outsider? It is a rare item that can remove curses from weapons and equipment. The Light of the Outsider is named for its holy light that destroys the forces of evil. Now, few people know how to lift curses, so I don't think you will ever see it done. Maidens with the typical black and white clothes. And the thing on their head that they never were, only in pieces of media made by certain pervert Japanese creators. I don't know. I think outside of Japanese stuff, I believe French maids used to wear things on their head. Maybe not exactly the same, but well, not like that anyway, because here it covers pretty much all of their head. So that's certainly not the same type that they would wear normally in their traditional representation. That one is funny. Ah, they repaired the bridge. Wow. That was fast. The castle got destroyed just a few days ago, and it's already fixed. Now I like that her room looks like an actual late medieval, early Renaissance kind of European room. That one. Oh, she has a birdie. Well, I hope I don't crash my OBS. Don't die on me, stream. Yeah, well, as soon as I opened up your link, it said you're running out of RAM. But yeah, I managed to see the picture. But yeah, I meant that one, yeah. Yeah, it said OBS is going to close unless you close other apps, it says. I need a new PC, but I can't afford one. I have to make do with what I have. I wish I could save money. If I had steady income, I would, but I don't, so... Without a job, well, my PC will die and I won't be able to stream anymore. If it does die. Well, okay, let's get back out. Yep. I do. And when I'm done, well, I have pretty much nothing left, and I still have some bills of my own to pay, so, like health insurance. Where am I supposed to go now? This one? Ah, okay. Ah, in the courtyard, okay. Oops, sorry, sorry, oops, sorry, sorry, oops, sorry, oops, 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 sorry. Oops, 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 sorry, ladies. Excuse me. Low-key revenge.
おお、エルザ殿。
エルザ殿。
とにかく無事でよかった。
本当にありがとうございました。
Low-key sexual
ト
harassment.
リスタ将軍のおかげです。
いや、クオーク殿が伯爵を動かした結果だよ。わしが出しゃばる必要もなかったな。
いえ、トリスタ将軍の証言がなければ、ジルも簡単には引き下がらなかったでしょう。
それならばむしろカナン様や証言を申し出てくれた者たちに感謝するべきだな。君を救おうとするカナン様の強い思いを感じたから少し手助けさせてもらったに過ぎんよ。真実は常に一つだ。だが人の醜い思いがその真実をねじ曲げようとする。そしてそれを正そうとするのもまた人の思いだ。良い出会いに恵まれたな。
はい。
しかし伯爵が言っていたことが本当ならば大変なのはこれからかもしれんぞ。君の持つその力はわしが想像していた以上のもののようだ。くれぐれもその力に溺れるなよ。力は強い心によって使いこなしてこそ意味がある。
I remember you have to fight him at some point. It's like a fight where he tries to teach you a technique or something, and I couldn't pull it off. I remember that fight being annoying, because it's not about being the right level or anything. It has nothing to do with level. It's just that you have to pull off the exact way to kill him, and this is something that I was struggling with. What is that? Ah, my bro. Yeah, well, whatever. And you hate it because it takes actual skill rather than brainless grinding. I see, I see. It's just that I didn't understand what I was supposed to do the first time. Maybe because I wasn't paying enough attention to the explanation he gave first. And so I was trying to put it off and I couldn't or something. But this time, I guess if I just listen closely to what he has to say.
すぐに伯爵の間に向かいなさい。伯爵が?
Well, I don't mind. It's true. I prefer brainlessly plowing through enemies after grinding than having to think my way through. Yeah, what can I say?
そうだ。大広間3階にある室だ。クオークという君の仲間もすでに向かう。
You are to be made a knight.
Hmm. エルザ様、伯爵の間は一つ上の階にございます。扉の前に騎士が控えておりますので、それを目印にしてください。
Well, I've just passed by his room earlier, so... Oops, sorry. Really, have you seen my copy of Hard Gold? Pretty sure I left it in my cupboard's drawer. Sorry, bro, no idea.
エルザ様。
Nah, he just told me I'm on my way home. Yeah, okay. So, what?
伯爵。
ところで来てもらったのは他でもない。 その右手のことだ。クオークから大まかな事情は
What do you
聞い
mean?
たが
How?
詳しく教えてくれまいか。その右手の印を授かった時のことを。
はい。
なるほどな。不思議なこともあるものだ。なぜ貴公にその力が与えられたのか。まあ、それもいずれわかるであろう。ところでな。
No, I don't actually own hard gold or soul silver, and neither does he.
今回のことはカナン様に責任は一切。
心配するな。あれのわがままをいちいち気にしていたらキリがないわ。いや、貴公とカナンが親しくなったのはむしろ行幸なのかもしれんと思ってな。貴公の返答遺憾によってはこの旅の縁談考え直してもよいと思って。
私の返答
I can't stream it from the actual cartridge, so I have to download it from the internet if I want to be able to stream it. There's no capturing the DS unless you buy an expensive mod for your DS, which I can't afford, so...
奴らにこうするための手段に過ぎぬ。グルグ族を殲滅し、帝国に平和をもたらす。それが我らの悲願だ。
しかし、そんなことができるのですか？
もちろん容易なことではない。だがな、貴公のその力、それがあれば不可能ではないかもしれん。
エルザ、何を悩むことがあるんだ。こんな話は二度とないかもしれないんだぞ。
分かってるさ。だけど伯爵が見ていたのは俺だけじゃなかった。伯爵は違法の力を求めている。
Ah, it's annoying when their lips are not even trying to move.
そんなこと。力不足だと思うのなら、これから修行に励めばいい。
Well, normally that's what I do. Yeah, it's not what I prefer, having to download it to be able to stream it. But if there is no other way, and if people keep telling me, "Oh, you have to stream that one, you have to stream that one, you have to stream that one,"
お前が私に絶対の忠誠を誓うというのなら、貴公らを騎士として取り立てよう。お前が望むなら。
She's just right there in the background. Yeah, I was gonna say, in the blue dress, I could tell it was her.
今のはまさか話を聞いていたのか。誤解されたかもしれない。追いかけないと。
Yeah, I wonder.
あっちは
この先には要人のカナン様が沈んだ様子で部屋へ戻っていきました。
Well, he's already considering, well, he was going to marry her against her will to someone she didn't like, and now he's already talking, after all, I might change my mind. You might be the one marrying her. I mean, even if if she likes him or something, well, they're again deciding about what she should do, who she should marry, etc., without asking for consent, so... I guess she'd be depressed, yeah. Well, I think the spare room becomes yours. I think.
Kana, 待ってくれ。Kana、ありがとう。君のおかげで無実が証明できた。
お礼なんて。それよりエルザは私をかばおうとして本当のことを黙っていたんでしょ。
いや、
さっきおじさまとの話ちょうど通りかかって聞こえてしまったの。
え？
お願い、おじさまの話は断って。
なんでだよ、カナ。 そりゃ俺だってまだ迷ってるけど、だけどカナンを助けることもできるかもしれないんだぞ。
だからよ、これまでにも私を自由にしようと力を尽くしてくれた人たちはいたわ。でもみんなおじさまやジルにはめられてひどい目に遭わされていった。私のためにたくさんの人が。私はあなたから見れば世間知らずかもしれないけど、貴族社会のことはあなたよりもよく知ってるわ。ここは騎士道物語に描かれるような綺麗な世界じゃない。保身のためには人を陥れることも殺すことも厭わないような人たちばかり。自由なんてどこにもない醜い争いだけの世界よ。あなたにはそんなところに足を踏み入れてほしくないの。
じゃあ君はどうなるんだ。このままジルと結婚させられてもいいのか。
嫌よ。でもそのためにあなたまで巻き込みたくないの。
What she wanted was to escape with you, to escape the influence of her uncle and that guy. Just elope and never have to look back. But if you marry her and stay in the castle, nothing's gonna change. Don't you see?
違法の印。ようやく違法の者が認めた者が現れたということか。これでこの島は世界最強の要塞となる。帝国は愚か、世界のすべてを我が物だ。
Uncle Eyepatch is not a good person.
エルザ様、お仲間の方々から伝言でございます。先に酒場に戻っていると。皆様心配されていましたよ。
Well, I guess I can go back to the tavern. What else is there to do?
騎士ね。私はどっちでも構わないよ。好きなように剣を振り回せてうまい酒が飲めりゃそれで十分さ。ただこないだのやつみたいないけすかねえ野郎どもとつらつき合わせるのはごめんだな。ま、エルザの好きにすればいいよ。
Yeah, what was his name? Therius? Something like that?
難しいですわね。でも自分の気持ちを一番大切に考えるべきだと思いますわ。
It's a difficult decision. Just be sure to consider your feelings first and foremost.
きっとカナンさんだって分かってくれるはず。みんなもエルザさんの決めたことなら反対はしないと思いますから、じっくり考えて決めてください。
へえ、いい話じゃないか。確かに宮遣いとなればいろいろ面倒も多いだろうけど、傭兵ほどつまらない任務でこき使われることはなくなると思うよ。
Left so quickly, I've missed a lot. I see. My sister came by with a kiddie pool for our dog to use.
傭兵なんてそう
Likes to
長く
bathe.
やる仕事じゃない。
What's that?
俺の娘がローブの男にさらわれちまって追っかけていったんだが、ズタボロの帰るうちにやっちまってよ。ちくしょう、ただの職人じゃこんな時に何もできやしねえ。武器の一つも持ったことないこんな手じゃ娘すら守あんた娘の居場所を突き止めてくれないか。
Stop boozing into it yourself. There. Yeah. Right.
ありがとう、ありがとう。まずは
Yeah, I somewhat remember this. They're part of a cult or something. Yeah, it's pretty bad actually.
伯爵の誘い決心したかエルザ。
いや。
いいか、これはお前一人の問題じゃないんだ。これでみんなも傭兵暮らしから抜け出すことができる。いつ死ぬか怯えて暮らせなくても済むようになるんだ。
She loves to jump into the river when it's hot, but she hates getting washed afterwards, so we thought a kiddie pool would be good for her. Well, at least it's probably cleaner than the water of the river, I would assume.
もちろんカナンのためにもなることだ。それをくれぐれも忘れるなよ。
Yeah, but that's not what Calista wants, though. So he's gonna be torn between what his friends want and what his lady wants.
そうだな。
Oh, okie dokie,
そん
Monica.
なに難しく考えることはないんじゃないか。忠誠の誓いなんていざとなりゃ取り消せばいいのさ。いい女がいたらとりあえず口説く。こじれた時のことまで先回りして心配してたんじゃチャンスを逃すぜ。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Camera going crazy. I think I did see Yurik down there. But I think I've spoken to everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who am I missing? 6. Well, Callista, I guess. Yeah, she's at the castle. Yeah, okay.
エルザ、お帰りなさい。さっきからロッタさんがエルザを探して街中。
Yeah, those are two side quests that you can do at this point in the story, I guess. The side quest with the guy in black wearing a hood, and then the side quest for retrieving what was stolen from Horace. Ah, yeah, I forgot that you can do that. Knock his head on the sign there. Yeah, that's Horace, but I don't want to do that side quest now. I'd like to do the other one, because the other one is a bit harder to... Yeah, I was summoned by Count Arganon. Yeah, right. Right. Now I'd have to recall how you start that other quest. I think it's in the tavern that's in one of the back alleys of the town. What? Kakurembo? What? Where is he?
勝負だって。
オイラが街中におもちゃのコインを置いてお兄ちゃんがそれを探すんだ。全部見つけられたらオイラの宝物をあげるよ。どう？やってみる？よーし。じゃあコインを置いてくるからちょっと待っててね。
I think it's something that you can do over the course of the game. You don't necessarily have to do it straight away.
コインは全部で6個置いたよ。オイラのコインはキラッキラに光る特別製だからよく探してみなよ。
Alright, then you can do it whenever. Ah, too late. Okay, back. How long do you think you'll keep streaming? For another hour or so. Oh no, okay, crap. This is the back of the tavern. Yeah, they're not gonna let me in. I have to follow the hooded figure, but... I wish I remembered how it works. I'm always too slow with this. Dunk. 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 Ah, there it is. Okay, good. That way.
誰だあいつは。
Totally not creepy. So really, man, you are going to go against your policy and play a game you don't own in any form? I haven't made any decisions. Especially since if I had to play it, it would be more interesting if I did like a Nuzlocke challenge or something like that. But you make it sound like it's almost impossible to finish, so... Well, you do make it sound extremely tedious. Like you would have to know exactly in advance the level of every trainer, the type of every trainer that you have to face and stuff like that. It sounds like it takes a great deal of preparation. Plus, it's completely RNG dependent, because if they pull a crit on you, you're dead. So, I don't know. No, I disagree, because if you defeat a random Pokemon trainer and you level up without meaning to, then you go over level and you can't use that Pokemon anymore. That does take a great deal of preparation.
ここにローブの男がいるはず。
Where is he? Ah, there. Okay. Well, let's just say that if I was to start it and if I don't like it, I might decide to suddenly abruptly stop playing it. That's for sure.
お前が連れ去った子供を返してもらおうか。
何のことかな。
痛い目を見る前に返した方がいい。
Yeah, but there might be situations where you can't get through an area without fighting a trainer if he's in the way.
我らの儀式、誰にも邪魔をさせん。
クオーク、それに
なかなかやるようになったじゃないか。
私たちお邪魔だったかしら。
相変わらず無鉄砲だね、エルザは。
殴り込みだ。一回に集まれ。ここに来たことを後悔させてやった。
数だけいたって。
サルマンドルの恐ろしさ、お前らにたっぷり教えてやるよ。
Looks like the leader.
あれを潰せば、あとは右往の衆だな。よ
し、やれるぜ。
Which one? Ah, that one? You're in the guys, dudes. The short-haired blonde guy, he still hasn't rejoined me. And that's really annoying because he's still at level, what, 9, I think. Ah, no, 13. Okay. No, okay, I guess it was mostly Seren that was very low level compared to everyone else. But still, he's way behind.
わかった。ここの守りは任せろ。
なんでこんな静かなんだ。さあ、誰もいない。一体どうなってやがる。
Well, I guess they hurt me. So much for being silent, I guess.
ちょっと上から敵が落ちてきたけどどうしたの？
楽しそうなことやってんじゃんエルザ。
おっと、こっちにも扉があるのか。それじゃあ俺はこっちの。
セイレ、俺たちは反対側を調べよ
う。あ、行こうぜ。
They didn't hear the door creak shot, yeah. Oh, they were guarding? Well, it's good that she's with me, because that way she... Well, she won't be completely caught up with the rest, but... It helps, at least a little.
開かない。クオークはどうだったんだろう。
どこの鍵だ、これは。
Well, I guess it's the key to the door that we can open.
戻ろう。
Yeah, but there were treasure chests in the room he went
クオ
through.
ーク、こっちには鍵のかかった扉があった。
おう、俺は鍵を見つけたよ。あとは開かずの扉が一つだ。
二人とも気が合うね。美しい兄弟愛ってか。
よせよ、セイレン。
That one is what? Sealed by magic or what? There's no way we're getting in there. Oh, okay, never mind. Haven't played this game in years, but it's such a great game. I do like it a lot. And I gotta say, well, at least for some of the characters, the different British accents that are in this game are pretty good at giving the characters flavor. We were discussing this the other day, actually, but with Link, I think, actually, because he was around the other day and saying that this game, the British dubbing for this game worked a lot better than in a game like Xenoblade. Like, Seren had the Cockney accent, and it fit the character so well, for some reason. Well, the voice actress herself was very talented at making the character likable. It's mostly the main character. I know I've said it multiple times for those that have been watching since the beginning, but the main character had a voice that I couldn't stand. It's a guy that played in EastEnders or something like that. The guy who played the role of the main character in English. Jack Snyder or something like that. I'm not sure if I have the right name. I looked it up the other day, but I've already forgotten the name. I just think he didn't do a very good job. Jack Ryder, okay. Ah.
います。あなた方は。
君のお父さんに頼まれて助けに来たんだ。
そうだったんですか。
I'm sorry, but that girl got pulled away in such a funny way. It looked a bit cartoony, didn't it?
早く帰って安心させてあげなきゃ。きっと心配してるわ。
You could have put a cartoon sound effect there, like or something like that when she got zipped away like this, and it would have worked completely. I'd better get home and let him know I'm alright. He must be so worried.
さて、じゃあ俺たちも帰るぞ。
よっしゃー、浴びるほど飲んでやれ。
Yeah, they were. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say there's an item that was right behind the door, but I couldn't reach it. That was a bit annoying. Gonna have to fight our way out. Oh yeah, there's a boss fight, I think, here. Well, I'm over leveled, so normally it shouldn't be too big of a problem. Hopefully. Yeah, it doesn't react to our swords. I think that's why I remember it being difficult.
闇は炎で照らすは消し飛ぶさ。僕に任せて。
そこらに転がっている火鉢も効くかもしれん。狙っていくぞ。
私も戦います。回復は早く。
Ah, no, never mind. Okay. Okay, no problem. Well, I wasn't over-leveled the first time, but I am now. Okay, that wasn't difficult at all. Wait, don't leave yet. There seems to be a crossbow or something. It said something about a crossbow. Ah.
救出した少女と共に酒場を後にした。何の変哲もない酒場に隠された暗部。栄光輝かしい瑠璃島にもその光が照らすことのない闇が存在するのかもしれない。光が強くなるほどにその影は色濃く落ちていくのだから。
Okay, now we can do the side quest for Horace. Retrieving whatever it was that got stolen from him, or whatever. When you were away, Seren and Lowell were worried sick about you. I'm glad everyone's alright now. Yeah, it's the little kid I healed. Well, Horace was on the bridge. Masaka. I don't care about Count Arganan. He can wait.
あんたはロッタじゃないか。
ロタ？
わあ、なんだエルザさんですか。脅かさないでくださいよ。
よかった。無事に脱獄できたみたいだな。
そんなこと大声で言わないでくださいよ。それに脱獄じゃありません。立派に証拠不十分で無罪放免ですよ。
そうか、それはよかった。立派かどうかはわからないけど。
いやー、それが全然全く良くないんですよ。
なんで？何か事情がありそうだな。
ええ、 実は私の妻が
Oh, his wife is
行方
missing?
不明なんです。
えロッタ結婚してたの
Why the tone of surprise? Like, how could someone like you get married? It sounds like.
それを私にだって結婚ぐらいさせてください
Yeah,
よ。
there you go.
それで居場所はつかめたのか
ええ、町で聞き込みを続けた結果、この町の奥にある貴族の館が怪しいと分かったんです。それで私も覚悟を決めてその館に忍び込んでみたんですが、魔物に返り討ちにされた挙句、あの牢に入れられてしまったんですよ。
そういうことだったのか。
出てきたはいいものの、私どうしたらよいか。一人ではもうどうにも。
I need some upgrades. This isn't a good time. Okay, we'll go with you. I was looking for you anyway. These chapters are numbered higher than the main story chapters, actually. Oh, yeah, I sort of remember this now.
訪れた人間たちを見下すかのように、その館はそげえて
I heard of it. Yeah, I haven't watched it myself, though.
まるで人の気配が感じられない。代わりに感じられるのは、目の前に立つ館が放つ異様。息を潜め、獲物を待つ獣のような生臭い気配。背中に氷塊が滑るがごとき悪感を感じつつ、一同は入り口へと歩を進めた。
ここか。いくら人助けだからってこんな泥棒
開かない。
I was looking into Nino Kuni's Soulmates yesterday, and then it came up, and I was so confused. I'd never heard of a movie.
開けるのにコツがいるんですよ。
Yeah, I think I've heard of it. I think I heard about it when I heard about a Layton movie as well. Since both games are made by the same studio. Well, the Layton games are not made by... Well, Studio Ghibli doesn't contribute to those, but the development studio of the games themselves, Level 5, worked on both. And they tend to like to make anime stuff that goes with the games that they make, like Yokai Watch, for example, which is a series that they worked on too. I believe there's an anime of on Yokai Watch. I think it was even aired on TV here, now that I think about it. Or... And Inazuma 11, which is also a game series by Level 5, and there is also an anime based on that. And that one, I'm pretty sure, was aired on TV in French-speaking countries.
俺じゃねえぜ。今勝手に扉が閉まったよな。
開かないな。どうやら閉じ込められちまったようだぜ。
なんかある。
Yeah, there was a Layton movie. Though I haven't seen that one either.
助かったよ。
手厚い歓迎に痛みいるな。慎重に行くぞ。
That I had not heard about, the Layton anime with his daughter Catriel. That's more recent. The reason I brought it up is right now is because I'm looking at who voices each character in this game, and main guy apparently a voice actor for a character in that movie. Ah, okay. You didn't like the Catriel game, Colix? Haven't played it. I can't say. Well, I also haven't played one of the 3DS games of the Layton ones, so... I only own one of the two on the 3DS.
おいコク、返事してくれ。
Need to finish it, but you're enjoying what you played, much. Yeah, I know you love the Layton games. Which I need to keep playing. Having only played 2 games so far. It's essentially a Layton game without Layton. Like in terms of the puzzles, maybe, and the like. The art is excellent in the Layton series. Ah, okay.
誰もいない。コーク、いたら返事してくれ。コーク。一体どうなってるんだここは。まさか本当にこんなことが。ロッタ、あんたもっと知ってるんじゃないのか。この館のこと。
なんだ？この床の傷跡と。
I was hoping to level him up, and now he got taken away. What a nose on that guy.
皆さん、どこに消えてしまったのでしょうか。エルザさん、その鏡って何でしょうか。
Haven't seen the anime either, but I've seen the movie. Well, in the not-so-distant future, I would like to stream another Layton game, to continue playing through the original trilogy, since I have not played all 3 of the first trilogy yet. Only played the first one and the 4th game in the series. So I would like to have at least streamed the first 3 games. So, in the near future, I hope to do that. What's that, the actual sound? Yeah, it's like a maze, I think, between these things that you teleport from one to the other or something. Isn't it? Ah! Yeah, they're all gonna get abducted one by one, I think, or something like that, isn't it?
おい、言えよ。この館は一体何なんだよ。
町の人間はこの館は呪われてるって言ってます。中に入って出てこなかった人間が何人もいるって。
あんたそんなこと一言も言ってなかったじゃないか。
すいません。私もただの噂だと思ってたんです。人食いの館なんて冗談だろうって。
人食いの館だって。
ユーリセ、今はクオークとジャッカルを探そう。
くそ、さっさと探してさっさと帰る。
Lame jump scares. Many have entered, but none have returned. Such a small detail. Don't worry about it. There we go. Another one gone. No, you'll be gone because I'm the main character. So if I'm gone last. You'll be gone before me. Yurik! That's a weird looking bed. Is the frame made of stone? That big one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Bye-bye, Horace. There, I knew it. Well, it's a good thing I don't have any trouble fighting by myself. What's that to seek? What is it? They want me to look at something? And then there was one. Ah, okay. The Diary of the Lady of the House, 10th September. I am increasingly unable to understand what he is thinking. Even at meals he is rude and makes no secret of his hostility towards the master. Oh, how I wish that he would put an end to his thoughtless ways. 12th October. Well, she doesn't write in her diary very often. Like once per month. Can you call that a diary then? The servant Henrietta is no longer at the house. Upon asking my husband why, he said he had expelled her due to rudeness. What is going on? She is the 4th servant he has let go this year. They all left without removing their effects from their room or bidding me farewell. What could possibly have happened to all of those young women? 17th October. Well, I guess that was sooner, this one. The deeds in which he engaged in that room were truly abhorrent. Might have to skip other pages? Yeah, probably. He is pure evil. I detest him from the core of my very being. Well, that door is inviting me. What could possibly happen? Oh, it's the others? The way he jumped out. Wow, him too.
ロッタ、生きてるよな。助かりました。ありがとうございます。クォーク、よかった。なんだ。
Backflip out of the coffin.
それは私の妻のメガネ。頼みますエルザさん。私の妻をイルミナを助けてください。
分かったから落ち着いて。まずは中に戻ろう。
I remember his English voice sounding a bit funny. That guy. Quite fitting for the character. My poor sweet Meredith. Marania. Horace. Meredith. Seren. Lowell, Eric, Zale. That's it. Okay, I guess there's only Callista that's not listed. Okie dokie, Monica. Sales, stay back. We have to check out what we're dealing with from strategy. How can this be possible? What is this thing? Ah, well, he was too far away. Ah! Ah.
それじゃねまだ比較ないか
Come on, almost there.
そんな話はいいからやることは変えろ
Your
よ
phone is dying? Okay.
そうですよ
Well, I think after I'm done with this side quest, I will stop the stream for today anyway. I don't intend to progress any further in the story today beyond this this side quest. Or maybe do a battle at the arena if I have enough time left. But I think I will just have time to finish this this bit of the story, I guess. Yeah, you have a nice Sunday too, colleagues. Thanks for dropping by. Hmm.
壁の向こうからうめき声のようなもしやここにイルミナが
I don't know if this is a nice thing to say or not. That he thinks that his wife would sound like that way. I gotta go to okie dokie. Thanks for dropping by, Monica. Hopefully see you tomorrow then. I don't want to upgrade now. So what do I have to do? Another one? There's a sorcerer and archer behind it. Well, let's take care of these first. There's a bench in the way.
What? 何言ってんの？俺たちがついてる。ロッタも奥さんも無事にここから助け出せよ。
エルザさん、ありがとうございます。
今度。
Wait, what? I died from that. The Diary of Master Denos, 12th November. The Lord is truly despicable. I will make him pay for what he has done. The time of the ritual is near. Now I need only to prepare the sacrifices and wait. 3rd December. His demands grow daily. That demon has already been offered 4 lives, but it will not be long now. Soon I shall be immortal and command an entire legion of the undead. 24th December. I do not know who I am anymore. I have offered all that I can offer, even the lives of my family. I feel that I have now become inseparable from that demon. My soul is corrupted and my heart darker, even than the night of a new moon. There can be no turning back. I shall now do the one thing that remains to be done. I shall offer up this mortal body and fulfill the eternal curse. Back in the hole? Well, they even say so.
残骸の下で何か光った。
Key. The gargoyles will attack. No? Yes? Maybe?
紋章のついた鍵だ。
Or the suits of armor? Pier totum locomotor. this? Ah, oh crap. Yeah, okay. Understood. Ah, Horace is down again. I guess I have to defeat them all until there's none left. Ow. We done?
やっと鍵が手に入った。その時は私に任せてください。一刻も早くイルミナを助けてやらないと。
Gurak dust, I needed some of that to continue upgrading another weapon. The Gurak blade, I think, or something like that. Oh, we're back outside now? I can shake the control stick all I want, I die anyway. Well, did we have to go that way after all, or not? Hmm. Or it's the other door, probably.
なんで開かないんだ なんで開かないんだ
Doesn't seem to leave me much choice. This one won't open either. Ah, yeah, no, never mind. Okay, yeah, it's the sword that got stuck in the wall. I'm surprised it's still there, actually. If it's not in the graveyard, where is it? There's no button prompt in front of the bookshelf or anything? What am I supposed to do at this point? Well, I'm probably not stuck, am I? Map status. Yeah, game doesn't give you a lot of instructions.
なんで開かないんだ
Hmm. Yeah, and that door doesn't open either.
なんで開かないんだ
I have to follow the voice, I suppose. Oh.
ダメだうまくなあロッタ
Yeah, there was a keyhole right next to the bookshelf. Okay.
こういうことは私にお任せを。いや
Oh yeah, why is it that he can turn the key and I can't? I have to wait for the order gauge to be full. Why did it say that I have to order them to flee from the enemy then? Ah, only them.
本当です。でもこいつは何百年も前に滅んだはず。どういうこと？前にも言ったでしょう。私は考古学を学んでいたんです。その時図鑑で見たことがあるんです。
Oh, okay, that one.
ですか、滅ぼす手立てもあったはずです。いいからその方法は。はい、忘れちゃいました。
また剣が通じない。エルザ、貴様で聞くぞ。
攻撃が効かないなんて反則だろうよ。どうする？ロットを差し出して奥さんは返してもらおうか。
そんな！今思い出しますから。
Well, hurry up then.
ヴァンパイアって何が弱点なんだよ、ロッタ。
Vampires must have a weakness. Garlic. Don't I have silver arrows? There. Trying to flee. Just a bit more. I can't see anything. There. Oh yeah, the game actually gives you the silver arrows as you're running around. Meredith!
人食いの館か。全然大したことなかったね。
ほんとか？情けない悲鳴あげて腰抜かしたりしてたんじゃないのか？
Who's that little boy ghost?
僕に限ってそんなこと。
前のとこちょっと濡れてる？
なんだこれ？
こうして俺たちは不思議な館での一夜を終えた。俺が館で見たあの子供が何だったのか、詳しいことはわからない。だけど今は安らかに眠っているはずだ。 なぜならあの日を境に館の周りで怪しい噂が立つことはなく、穏やかな気配が辺りを包むようになった。もうここで不思議な出来事が起こることはないだろう。
Okay, well, I'm going to save. Hey, kitty. Alright. Ah, they're here.
エルザさん、先日はありがとうございました。
エルザさん、本当にありがとうございました。
いいですよ、そんな。ロッタ、よかったな。
ええ、もうあれから毎晩。
あなた、何を言ってるの、もう。
あわわ、ごめんよ、イルミナ。
二人とも元気みたいで本当によかったよ。
そうだ、エルザさん、うちの店にいらしてくださいよ。
そうですよ、できる限りお安くしますから。
待ってますからね。
Well, I'll be counting on that discount. Why not go check now, actually? Is he really going to give me a discount or not?
これはエルザさんじゃないですか。
元気そうだな。
ええ、これもエルザさんのおかげです。
I wonder if he ever sells the things that I need to forge weapons to upgrade them. Or if I really have to get them randomly dropping from enemies. She has her glasses on now.
エルザさん知ってます？最近町の井戸に起きた異変を。
Another quest?
いや、知らないな。どうしたんだ？
実はリザードが掘った穴が町の井戸とつながってしまったようなんです。そんな噂を耳にしたらいても立ってもいられず様子を見に行ったんですが、興奮して覗いていたら大事な本を落としてしまって。
まさかリザードに持って行かれたのか？
It says Lizardo when saying Reptids.
取り返してきてもらえませんか？
Much appreciated.
本があれば武器の呪いを解く方法がわかるんだってずっとごめんなさいね。うちの主人のわがままに付き合わせちゃって。
Do you have to do it straight away though? Or can that wait a bit? Wait, didn't I try to upgrade one like that before already? Garak Dagger, I think I did. Yeah, it was a +5. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Garak Edge. That one too, I think. Didn't I already try? Ah, yeah, there. Garak Dust. Yeah, I wanted to see if I keep upgrading it. Ah, but I can't upgrade it any further. Okay. 180. Deals times 1.6 damage to Gurak, deals twice the vertical slice damage. Okay, so it's a sword favored by Gurak warriors, but it's actually effective against them. Not humans. That makes a whole lot of sense. Blue Blade. I guess I ought to go and find that well, but not right now though. Not today. Oh, is that one of the coins that the guy, the kid wanted me to find? Toy coin. Okay. I have now acquired the ability to foresee romantic fate. So what would you like me to foresee? About love? I don't know. Oh, wasn't that something about a couple of lovers near the river maybe or something? You shall have an encounter on the balcony by the plaza. Oh, I should have paid more attention. Oh, I can't hear my fortune a second time? I see a lot of bluebirds around here. They come to you if you look at them. Bluebirds? I see white birds. You lied to me. I didn't see any bluebirds. There. Oh, is that balcony?
しばらく見かけなかったけど、どこに行っていたの？あなた、駆け引き上手なのね。いいわ。私もほ。
Wait, what? I've never seen you in my life. Oh, is that what she meant? Maybe the fortune teller. Lonely spinster. Oh, how I long to get married. Ah, you seem to have something on your shoulder. Let me get rid of it for you. I don't know. What if you play nice? You're welcome, such a polite young man. Do you think I'm interfering? No, I think you're kind. Or you could say yes. That's what I like to hear, but of course a young man like you could never be interested in an old lady like me. I like a gentle, older woman. Well, true enough. You could say true enough. I want to see what happens if you keep getting all the right answers, though. You really know how to speak to a lady. I will wait for you at the Flame and Lizard. And so if you go there, what happens? The Flame and Lizard, that's the inn where I was fighting that big shadowy ghost earlier. Well, a lot of those streets are very narrow, but I guess it makes sense for the medieval setting of the game. So... She said I'll be waiting for you. What now? Upstairs maybe. Oops. Sorry, sir. Oh, yeah, I think I know what that is. If you keep doing that thing where you keep seducing the ladies, they all wait for you there, and then in the end, there's a whole group of groupies that just cheer for you if you reach that spot. Yeah, you can keep seducing women like this, and serves no purpose whatsoever, but the option exists, I guess. I believe so, yeah. I think I had like 4 or 5 when I first played through the game. I don't think there was any purpose to it. You okay, dude? Ah. Well, that's probably gonna be all from me for today then. I will go back and save. I satisfied my curiosity with that little side quest, so I guess I will do... Yeah, the bananas, the prank bananas. I can't remember if you can actually use them on enemies to sort of gain an advantage in battle. I would assume you could, but I haven't really tried since I started streaming this. But anyway, I'm gonna save here and I'm gonna stop for today. I will maybe grind a tiny bit more off stream before tomorrow's stream, but that's gonna be all, I suppose, because I'm probably a high level enough for the next few chapters of the game still, so I shouldn't have to, but I might still do it anyway. Thanks for being around, guys. Had a good afternoon playing through all this today, and I'll be back tomorrow night and I will continue playing this then. Yep, just hop back in. Yep, I'm ending this for today, Jeff. It's a good spot for me so that I can stream or maybe grind or farm for some of the valuables, the collectibles that I need to further improve my weapons and my armor. So it's the perfect spot for me right there. So I will be back tomorrow night and I'll continue from there. See you guys. Take care of yourselves. Until next time. Bye bye.